It's the weekend tea, folks. You're watching Kettle Messages Tarot live with your reader, the Gemstar. We want to thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, and checking out our website, kettlemessagestarot.my.canva.site, in the description box below. Now let's have a sip of weekend tea together. Hello and welcome back to another live on Kettle Messages Tarot. Welcome into our sacred space and thank you for welcoming us into yours. I'm your Oracle and Reader the Gemstar, and I'm here to spill, yes, you guessed it, it's the weekend tea, my favorite read, and I hope it is yours. I want to thank you all for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, being part of our sacred space, welcoming us into your sacred space. I'm your Oracle and Reader the Gemstar, and I am spilling the tea for all of the zodiac signs, starting with the birthday sign, the fabulous twins, Geminis. Welcome to your solar return. Happy birthday, Gemmies. I'm your Oracle and Reader the Gemstar. If you want your own personal private reading with me, my information is in the description box below. We look forward to spilling your private tea with you. And thank you for your patronage for those that have reached out to me for their own private reading with me. I want to thank you so very much. This is a live reading. It is the weekend tea. Let's give the cards a shuffle and let's begin the tea spilling. Hello and welcome back, my fabulous twins, to another live on Kettle Messages Tarot. I'm your Oracle and Reader the Gemstar, and I'm here to spill your weekend tea. Happy birthday, fabulous twins. Happy solar return. It's finally Gemini season. All right, my fabulous twins. For this weekend tea, we're going to be welcoming and using some animal messages. So let's see what our spirit animals have in store for us for this weekend tea. Let's see what the energies are, what messages come through for the fabulous twins. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, welcoming us into your sacred space. We welcome you into ours. Let's give the animal spirits a shuffle and let's see what messages the animal spirits have for my Geminis, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. All right, Gemmies, give it to us. Tip that kettle. That's too many. Come on, Gemmies. We know it's your birthday. We know it's your birthday, but you can't get half of the deck. Okay? Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Let's accept it. It's peeking out. Ooh, the sheep. Baba Black Sheep. And this animal spirit that comes through is the sheep, and it's about innocence. You are encouraged this weekend, Geminis, to reconnect with your inner child in order to become more spontaneous, playful, and consider what life has to offer with a greater sense of wonder. Take some time this weekend to get in touch with the innocence and vulnerability within you. This is a time to get in touch with your inner child, Geminis. Go out there and have fun. Go swimming, go to an amusement park, go to a comedy show. Let your hair down, be silly. Put your cares and your worries to the side. Leave the heaviness of adulting to the side this weekend. Play, have fun, play with the children, play with your pets, dabble in a hobby, okay? Paint, get dirty, write a journal, write in your journals, write a book. Do whatever it is that brings out your inner child. It's about letting your hair down, feeling free, seeing the world through a child's eyes with awe and wonder, being inspired, going out there, being adventurous, and having some fun. It's all about play this weekend. So let your innocence and vulnerability come through and play as if you were a child. Play with your children. Spend time with your children. Spend time with the youth. Or, hey, encourage your youthfulness to come out. Let your youthfulness, let that inner child out to have some fun. So I'm loving this energy. This is how you're kicking off your birthday, being encouraged to reconnect with your inner child. And in order for you to become more spontaneous and playful, consider what life has to offer with a greater sense of wonder. Open yourself to the world in a new way, with a new energy, a youthful energy, a spontaneous energy, an energy of wonder and awe. I'm loving this energy that you're working with this weekend, T. Oh, and by the sheep's shed comes down Charlotte the spider. So the spider is coming down. At this time, you're being asked to be patient and meticulous. Maybe you're going through stressful situations. Maybe the heaviness of adulthood or adulting or responsibility has taken its toll. Maybe you want certain things to happen right now. But this is the energy that's coming through for you fabulous twins this weekend. It's about taking a deep breath, letting it out, relaxing, being patient with yourselves, with others, with your situation at this time. If you're driving yourself crazy to get something done, to figure something out, to get something moving, the energy this weekend, it's like put that aside for now and go out and have some fun, entertain yourself, do something light, do something free-spirited, because you have been working in this energy of being meticulous, of being detailed oriented, of staying on top of your game, but you may want things to happen right now, needing a result right now, wanting answers right now, wanting to know everything right now. And right now, the universe is saying, Geminis, relax, take a deep breath, go and have some fun. The work is gonna be here when you return, okay? The work is not going anywhere. These worries and concerns will be here when you return. But for right now, you need a break. You need to step back. You need to let your hair down and have some fun. Or start looking at something in a whole other light. So right now, you're being asked that even though you are in the energy of being meticulous, there we go. Okay, it flipped over. Being meticulous and needing to be patient with yourself and with others. You're also encouraged to be vulnerable and to express your true feelings. Okay, so this weekend, someone that you may be interacting with, if this is not your energy, my fabulous twins, this is something you're interacting with. Someone who's wearing a mask, who is not really telling you how they feel. They're masking their feelings towards you or masking their feelings in a situation. And if you're getting to know someone right now, then slow down, be patient, allow this person to show their true selves before committing, before moving forward, before making any judgment at this time. Because somebody here is not really exposing their feelings, they're not expressing their feelings, they're not communicating their feelings. Someone may be holding back at this time. Maybe this person is being patient, being meticulous, thinking about what they're gonna say or how they're gonna express their feelings. Maybe at this time, this is a process you may be going through, not really communicating or expressing yourself or saying everything that's in your heart or on your mind. You're being careful about what you do and what you say at this time, and you're being patient and allowing things to reveal themselves, expose themselves, because at this time there's someone clearly here wearing a mask. Let's continue this tea. This is why Spirit is encouraging you to go out and do your own thing, go have some fun, make sure you laugh, play, be lighthearted and free-spirited this weekend, because people that are surrounding you or you're interacting with or you're dealing with are coming with heavy energies, feelings that are being concealed, emotions that are being concealed. And if people want to wear a mask around you, then it's best to stay away from them this weekend and go do something fun. Go do your own thing. Or maybe you're being encouraged to keep things on the wrap for now and to go and distract yourself with something fun, because this is some heavy energy over here that you may be dealing with, or that may come to you and try to interact with you. You know, someone being fake, someone being phony, or this is someone who, before they can tell you what they're thinking or feeling, they're really taking their time and thinking through what they're gonna do and what they're gonna say. Oh yeah, secrets and lies. Okay, all right. So this is you're gonna need to tap into your intuition. You're gonna need to listen to your gut. You're gonna need to allow yourself to be guided by your gut feeling and your intuition, the dreams, the symbols, the signs, the angel numbers, anything spiritual or intuitive that's been coming through to you. You better be listening to it. You better tap into it. You better not ignore it at this time, Spirit is saying. Because there are definitely people here pretending to be something that they're not, being manipulative, being liars, keeping secrets, and telling white lies, trying to manipulate others, trying to pull a wool over somebody's eye, right? Baba black sheep. So somebody here is trying to pull some wool over somebody's eyes, or fool somebody, or trick somebody, or trying to manipulate, lie, keep something secret, okay? Somebody can be, this is like, with the spider here, I feel like somebody's trying to build a web of lies. Okay, so somebody here is living a web of lies. They might be afraid you might find out with this energy of the moon, because even though you may not know everything that's going on with this intuitive energy coming through for you at this time, deep down in your gut, you know something is off, you know something is not right, you know someone is not being totally honest, exposing their true feelings, and you are being protected and guided through a dark period. A period where there's a lot of things unknown, a lot of things being done behind the scenes, things that have not come out into the light. That's confirming the first message that Spirit was relaying to us, that there are things unknown at this time. You may want to know what's going on, right? You may want all the receipts, but you have to be patient at this time as things are going on behind the scenes. But you are being guided and led through this period of unknown, of darkness, through your intuition, through your gut feelings. Somebody's energy is very heavy here, very manipulative, trying to be meticulous in what they do. It's like somebody here is trying to play a chess game and they're not letting you know their next move, but neither are you being encouraged to let people know what your next move is, what you are working on, because you don't know all the details about a person or a situation you're currently in. So you're being encouraged to step away from a situation or a person this weekend who looks like all they want to do is play games, hide behind a mask. They think it's Halloween season. They haven't gotten the memo yet, Geminis, that it's Gemini season. So don't allow anybody to rain on your parade or try to ruin your birthday with their lies and their manipulations and their games, masking their feelings. That's like when somebody is smiling in your face when you know they really hate you, okay? Or when somebody says they hate you when deep down inside they love you or they envy you, okay? My goodness, let's continue spilling the tea. All right, Geminis. So messages are being confirmed that at this time you're being asked to be patient, to keep that ace under your sleeve, to keep things on the wrap for now. Don't move forward with a connection or a situation at this time, as you don't know everything about a person or you don't know everything about a situation. Make sure that you're reading contracts or you know definitely what you're getting involved in before you commit to anything. Okay, so we see that you're in your safe space, Geminis. You're in your safe space. You're focused on home. Maybe you're making some changes to the home, or maybe your home is your sanctuary, or you're working on things within the home that nobody's privy to. But there's a lot of homebodies in my Gemini reading right now. Okay, so you're working on a new beginning, or a new beginning is about to happen. You're working on something. Something is incubating right now. Something is growing right now. A lot of you Geminis are working on something inside your homes. Okay, so you can be working on a project, you could be working on a business, you could be working on yourself, you can be working on many things, but this is within four walls, okay, where you feel safe, where you feel that, hey, your secrets are kept in a safe place. Some of you will be hearing of a pregnancy, or maybe even a move, a relocation, because the stork does bring the baby, right? Does bring the baby to the parents. The storks, as the stork story would say, the stork goes and moves into the house, so nests on top of the house. So you can be relocating, thinking of relocating. Some of you can be giving birth to a project, to a business, to a dream, a goal, an idea at this time. And this is all happening within your home, or within a sacred space, or within a space where nobody else is privy to enter but you and those you choose to allow inside your homes. But I see for many Geminis, you may be thinking of relocation. There's a lot of talk and a lot of gossip. A lot of talk and a lot of gossip about how you live, where you're living. People are wondering. People don't know what you're thinking, what you're doing, what you're feeling, and they want to know. So at the beginning, as we started spilling the tea, there was some information that you may have wanted to know, and Spirit was telling you, be patient. Don't jump ahead. Don't make any moves right now. Don't expose anything you're working on or any of your secrets or anything intimate with anyone right now, because people are lying. People are being fake and phony. People are gossiping now behind your back. And some of the gossip, Geminis, is because they don't know what you're working on, okay? Some of them want to know if you're still living in the same home, if you've moved from where you have been living, or what you are working on, how you're feeling, what you're doing, what you're thinking. They want to know your secrets, okay? They have to make up lies about you, Geminis, because they have no idea, no clue about what's been going on, because you haven't been allowing anyone in. You haven't been telling other people what's been going on in your life. So there's a lot of people here intrigued by you, Geminis. They're so curious. They want to know what you're up to. They want to know what you're working on. And they're losing their patience. They're losing their patience, and they want to know. They want to know. And one of the things that is unknown to you right now is who's gossiping about you, what is being said about you. And a lot of it is not favorable to you, my fabulous twins, okay? There's a lot of people here talking garbage. A lot of people here spreading lies about you, making up stories about you, because they have no idea about what's going on in your life. But for you, what's coming through in the tea for this weekend is that whatever you're working on, whatever you're creating, is something to be kept on the wraps, kept to yourself, between you and Spirit at this time, or you and those you trust. But beware that there are people here being real fake and phony. So you may have some frenemies. You may have some people approaching you or friendly over here, Geminis. But it's because they want to get information. They want to get information because they have no idea about what's going on in your life. And instead of worrying about these group of people, or worrying about this person, or worrying about what people are talking about you, Geminis, you are being encouraged by Spirit to go have a good time. Go celebrate your birthday. Go kick off your solar new year. Go let your hair down. Have fun. And don't worry about the naysayers. Don't worry about the gossipers. Don't worry about the fake, the phony, the manipulators, the haters. Don't worry about them and what they're doing and what they're saying at this time. You are to focus on your home right now and on any project that you're starting or you're working on. Anything creative that you may be working on. And also, if you are pregnant, for those Gemmies out there that are pregnant at this time, spend time away from people, okay? Spend as much alone time as you can. Stay away from people at this time, as they have lower vibrational energies, hateful energies, envious energies. You don't want that energy around you, around your children at this time, around your unborn child. You don't want that energy coming at you. And a lot of you may be moving and relocating, or there's a big shift and change that's going on in your life. A lot of changes may be going on in your life right now, and you may not be sharing it with others. And Spirit is saying, hey, good that you're doing that, Geminis. That means you're listening to your intuition, because that is what's going to assist you through this time, as others around you are not being upfront or honest. Let's continue. Let's get the final messages for the weekend tea for my fabulous twins. Yes. Okay, they're flying out. They're flying out. Okay, so some of you are working on a book. Some of you are writers. Some of you are writing in your journal. Some of you are writing short stories. Some of you are writing plays, screenplays, or maybe even just writing or spending time reading. Or you are a very skilled communicator. So you may be working on a business that has to do with communication. Also, Spirit was advising you to watch what you communicate with others as well. Don't share what you are working on. It's best if you need to talk, if you need to share any of your ideas or what you're working on, then put it in your journal at this time. But some of you are working on something, writing something, but you're in a very creative energy this weekend. Letting that inner child out. Good for you, Geminis. Good for you. Loving this energy. There you go again with half the stack, Geminis. Wow. So much is being said about you. But right now, you are working on something, and that's why you may be in hiatus. You may not be spending a lot of time with friends, family, or others right now, because you're working on something of your own. And Spirit is saying that's the right move for you. You have great potentials. You have a great energy this weekend coming through, Geminis. You have great potential. It's time to set high goals for yourself and aim for the stars, right? I actually say aim for the universe so that you can land on a star. So aim high. Aim high. Nothing is holding you back right now. You have the potential to achieve great things in your life at this time, Geminis. But if you are going to do this, then keep it to yourself for now, because there are many people around you that you can't trust, not even to keep a secret, because there's gossiping gooses over here and they can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. So there are people around you right now that can't keep their mouth shut. So if you are working on something, don't share it. Okay, so you're peeling your layers back. I think you're rediscovering yourselves, Geminis. You're discovering new skills, new talents, new abilities. With this inner child here, with this inner child energy, you may be picking up hobbies that you used to enjoy as a child and making them a business for yourselves now as adults. You also are discovering new things about yourself. I'm loving it. So you're discovering new things about yourselves, and you're also discovering that you have potential to create great things or to reach great heights. And this is going, when you do come out with it, because for right now, Spirit is saying, we want you to work on this great potential, right? We don't want you to waste any talent, any skill, any energy, any positive energy on anyone negative or anything negative. We want you to keep it under wraps for now. Keep working within your four walls and within your sanctuary, within your sacred space. Continue to work on your projects, your creative ideas, or whatever it is you're working on. Even if it's a move, even if it's great changes that are occurring in your life, you may be tempted to share as the great communicator of the zodiac. But with this being meticulous and being patient, Spirit says, now is not the time to let people know what you're working on. Now is not the time to let people know what your next move is gonna be. Because they're definitely not telling you what they've been up to behind your back. Okay? And they can only cause obstructions with the energy of manipulation, envy, hate, gossip. They can only destroy or create obstacles for you. So whatever you're working on this weekend, keep it on the wraps. Whatever you've been working on or are working on, keep it on the wraps, as there are untrustworthy people around you. And there are still things to be revealed to you that haven't been revealed to you as of yet. And if you are looking into love and romance at this time, then know that someone that you may be involved with romantically is not all they seem. So take it slow. Take it very, very slow at this time in your love connections. And even to express your own feelings, ideas to others. Be slow to speak, okay? Be slow to speak. Be slow to act. Be patient at this time with yourself, because you're working on so many things, and because many of you are going through great changes, an awakening, an evolution, and a rediscovering of yourself and of your own potential. So you are being, you here are being surprised by the changes that you're going through and the discoveries that you're making about yourselves at this time. Let's get a final message from the angels. Yes, let's get a final message. Let's close it out with the angels from my fabulous twins. Happy birthday. Happy solar return. I'm loving this energy, Geminis. So you have Archangel Bariel coming through. Your angel number is 24, 2, 4, 42. Look up those numbers, play those numbers if you do a little gambling or you dabble in the numbers. Then it's 24, 42, 2, or 4. Archangel Bariel is with you right now, bringing a time when secrets are revealed and problems are resolved. Thank you, Archangel Bariel, for that confirmation. We said it, right? Haha. People are not telling you everything. There are people here keeping secrets, but these secrets are going to come to the light. And you see the card of the moon here. We can still see a crescent, right? So there are some secrets coming out to the light, slowly but surely. And look at this picture of the moon. It looks like an eyeball, at least to me. Can you see that? It looks like the eye of the divine, the eye of Ra, however you want to see this eye. But nothing hides from the divine, right? The divine knows everything. And slowly but surely, things will come to the light. All these things that people are talking about, you are going to come to the light. That's why it's saying, be patient, Gemmies. Be patient. you will know what's going on behind the scenes. But for now, go enjoy yourselves. Let's continue. Archangel Burial is with you, bringing you a time when secrets are revealed and problems are resolved. You are now being given extra gifts of prophecy and deep wisdom from lives gone by. Wasn't Spirit continuously repeating over and over through this reading to trust your intuition, to trust your gut feelings, right? To trust the signs. Your gifts, as we said, there are things that you are discovering about yourselves that it's even shocking you, right? We also mentioned an awakening, an evolution happening, a great change happening to Geminis. And some of you, it's the gift of prophecy. Also, with those secrets being revealed, being able to see through people's lies, games, manipulations. And if you're patient at this time, then these secrets are going to come to light eventually, and it will come to your ear by third parties, because the people gossiping, you won't hear it from their mouth. You'll hear it from other people's mouth, from third parties. But you will hear about what's been going on behind your back. But this is a time where you're being given extra gifts of prophecy and deep wisdom from lives gone by. That's your ancestors working with you. That's the ascended masters working with you. That's the divine working with you. That's your guardian angel working with you. Your ancestors, your spirit guides working with you. So much is going to start to make sense, Geminis. And you may feel like suddenly moving to another place. That takes us back to confirm the message of the stork and the house. That we said you may be relocating, right? That's the spirit. That's the message that Spirit gave us earlier about moving and relocation. So if this is being stirred up within you, that is something that's being placed within your mind, within your feelings, within your conscious and your subconscious, to relocate, to move, or to make changes. Even if that's changing your home around, right? But this is about if you're starting to feel like suddenly moving to another place, maybe even another country. Follow whatever instincts you have right now as they are in tune with your life path. Thanks to Archangel Burial. Thank you, Archangel Burial. We thank you for the fabulous twins. Light a burgundy candle to connect with Archangel Burial. We love these messages. That's confirmation. We got confirmation on confirmation on confirmation, right? That there's secrets, that there's gossip, that there's things going on behind the scenes that you don't know yet. Be patient, because it's all going to start coming out. That's confirmed here. You know, people hiding what they really feel, really sugarcoating the things that they say, smiling in your face while hating you behind your back. But this is a time to follow your instincts, your intuition, your gut feeling. That's also been confirmed by Archangel Burial. And know that there's a deep, great change happening within you. An evolution right now, a spiritual awakening. Many of you are getting signs through your dreams. As we said, that message also of journaling that came through now is being confirmed by Archangel Burial to keep a dream journal, because you're getting a lot of signs and messages from wisdom of lives, past lives, and also prophecies of what's about to happen. So keep a dream journal and write all the angel numbers down that you see. Write all the signs and symbols. Even if you don't know what they mean at the moment, you see them, witness them, experience them, you can look them up later on. It's important to just get it down before you forget it. That has been your weekend tea, and until we sip tea together again, may you have a fabulous birthday season, my wonderful, beautiful twins out there. And until we sip tea together again, I look forward to doing personal private readings with you. My information is in the description box below. We thank you once again for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, and joining us in our sacred space and welcoming us into yours. Ciao, my fabulous twins. Cancer, my little crabs. Welcome back to another live on Kettle Messages Tarot. I'm your oracle and reader, the Gemstar, and I'm here, what? To spill the weekend tea. This weekend tea, we're going to be welcoming messages from our animal spirit guides. So we're going to kick off the weekend tea this weekend with animal spirit messages. Cancerians, I want to thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, coming into our sacred space, welcoming us into yours, reaching out to us for your own personal private readings. If you haven't booked yours yet, then the link is in the description box below. We look forward to spilling your own personal private tea with you. Let's see what's going on with Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. There it is. Let's begin. You get the Coyote. It's time for playfulness. There's a similar energy coming through, just like the Geminis. The Geminis got a sheep, but you're getting the Coyote. It's time to be playful. This is a reminder from the Coyote Spirit Guide to not take things too seriously, Cancerians, at this time. And we know, Cancer, you can be serious as a heart attack, baby. So Coyote Spirit this weekend says, okay, why you so serious? As the Joker would say, right? Why so serious, Cancer? Don't take things too seriously at this time. Bring more balance between wisdom and playfulness. You might need to lighten up about a matter that has been on your mind for a while. Take it easy. You're stressing yourself. You're driving yourself mad, crazy, or just to the point of exhaustion, Cancerians, or you're just being too serious when you need to really just step back, lighten up a little, take a break, take a time out, and then you can come back to the situation. But for now, you're being asked by Spirit to not take things so seriously, because you can stress yourselves out, right? Because stress can kill. So, and that's a serious matter. That's truth. That's fact. So you're being encouraged to ease up on yourself right now, because you can be putting on a lot of stress and a lot of pressure on yourself and other people that you're interacting with, your children, your spouse, friends, family, co-workers. Ease up, Cancer. Let's see where this tea is taking us, my little crabs. Let's see where this tea is taking us. So, why so serious? Yes, we know responsibilities are serious. Bills gotta get paid. You want people to take you serious. But at this time, you're being encouraged to take it easy. Take it easy at this time. Wow, you get the Coyote and the Wolf. Do you live in a desert, Cancer? Or are you planning a vacation or a visit to a desert? To a land where there's a lot of sand. At this time, your abilities are being enhanced and you're also being protected. If you work magic, Cancerians, then make sure you're doing your protections, your seals at this time, your protective circles around any work that you may be doing at this time. Also, know that any skill, ability, talent that you have is enhancing at this time. So, as we said, practice makes perfect. You are perfecting something, you're working on something, you may be working on enhancing skills, ability, and talents, and you may be putting a lot of pressure and stress and expectation on yourself. And so it's time to take it easy on yourselves, or it's time to take it easy on others at this time. Also, with the wolf here, okay? Every time I see the wolf, I'm reminded of Little Red Riding Hood and how the wolf gobbled up grandma, okay? And then put on grandma's robe and cap and try to trick Little Red Riding Hood. So you need to beware of who you trust at this time. With your secrets, with anything intimate, anything personal, be careful who you trust at this time. Let's continue spilling tea. Let's see where this is going. But with this mystic circle message that's coming through for you this weekend, and your abilities enhancing, if you're an empath, if you're intuitive, if you're psychic, if you're a medium, know that these abilities are kicking up, and they may be putting you onto somebody that you shouldn't trust. So you're another sign that's being encouraged to trust your intuition and trust your gut feelings, and not be too trusting of others right now with things that you may be working on. Or if you are in school, working on a project, working on a business, working on something creative, or there are certain changes happening to you, be careful with who you share this with, okay? Because you have a lot of judgmental people, a lot of gossipy people, people that you can't trust with your secrets. Oof, Medusa, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy. Oh, Cancerian, it gets better and better and better. So this weekend, your tea is all about, you can't trust certain people because they're haters, because they're jealous. They can see you growing, changing. They can see things evolving for you, working out for you, or they can see a lot of changes happening, or they can see skills, talents, abilities, goals, dreams manifesting for you at this time. You have someone here that is constantly on the attack, and it's because they can't stand your shine. They can't stand your growth. They can't stand all these skills, talents, and abilities you have, because it triggers their envy. It triggers their jealousy. And this is an energy that Spirit is saying for you not to fall into, being envy and jealous of others, because you have your own skills, talents, and abilities, your own gifts and blessings from the divine that you should be focused on and working on and building on, rather than the lives of others, what others have, what others are doing with their life. So it's best to keep your personal life on the wraps. Be careful who you share it with, especially on social media. Make sure you're blocking jealous haters as well. But whoever is envious and jealous of you, Cancerians, this is going to lead to their own downfall, okay? Because they're going to become obsessed with it, consumed by it. Envy and jealousy only hurts the one that is in this energy, okay? And you're also being advised to protect yourselves. Shield yourselves, protect yourselves, cleanse yourselves at this time. It takes us back to confirm that first message that Spirit was relaying to us through your tea. That you need to protect yourself. Protect what you're working on. Protect your life. Protect your intimate secrets, your personal life. Watch who you're sharing things with, because there's someone here you can't trust. It could be your bestie, okay? It could be someone very close to you. A family member, a lover, a friend, who secretly envies you. Envies you, is jealous of you, jealous of your life, jealous of your relationships, jealous of your skills, your talents, abilities, your shine, or jealous of your luck. Jealous, just jealous and envious. And they keep this jealousy and envy close to their heart. I mean, they feed it. They feed it. Okay, so there's a confirmation that you're putting a lot of expectation on yourselves. You're setting the bar really high for yourselves, and you're burning the candle at both ends. You're putting a lot of pressure on yourself to succeed. And this is a weekend for you guys to ease up on yourself. Ease up on yourself. Take a break. Take a time out. Go have fun. Go hug a tree. Go swim. Go to the movies. Do something fun. Go to a comedy show. Enjoy a play. But do something fun and playful this weekend. Because I see that you're working on a lot of things, okay? You want to be successful, you want to achieve, you want to be great, you want to manifest, but you also have to take breaks, okay? You also need to rest, you also need to balance work and play, and you have to take it easy on yourselves, be kind to yourselves. All right. This weekend, you're going to receive a wake-up call. You're going to receive a wake-up call because your intuition is going to let you know, okay? Or someone is going to let you know. The divine is going to send somebody to let you know. Maybe send you some receipts. Maybe you're going to hear something through the grapevine this weekend that's going to let you know who is not to be trusted. You may have your own suspicions too, Cancerians, at this time about who shouldn't be trusted. Oh, this person is gonna be humiliated, embarrassed, and shamed. What did we say? We said the envy and the jealousy that this person is emanating and directing your way is gonna backfire, and bam, it's gonna hit them right in the face. They're the ones that are gonna be embarrassed, humiliated, and shamed. It's gonna lead to their downfall. They're gonna make themselves look bad. Maybe, as we said, you're gonna hear something, or you're gonna get some type of receipt, or you're gonna get some type of sign over the weekend about this jealous, envious hater, because this person can't contain themselves. They can't help themselves. They gotta let other people know. They gotta put you down to other people to make themselves look like they're the best, they're the greatest, they're the most handsome, they're the most beautiful, they're the most successful, okay? And they're gonna fall flat on their face, Cancerians. They're gonna have to endure shame, humiliation, and embarrassment. And that's because people are gonna start realizing that the more this person talks, and the more this person's body language starts to give off this energy of envy and jealousy towards you, the more people are going to recognize this, okay? And people are going to start talking about them, hating on them the way this person hates on you. So this is a time to take a trip, to travel, to relocate, to go abroad, to plan a vacation. And this is going to cause hate and jealousy in somebody else as well, Cancerians. This is going to cause envy and hate in someone. That you're moving, that you're traveling, that you're doing your own thing, that you're having fun. You're going to start to balance things out. You're going to work hard, play hard. Work hard, play hard. And you're going to go on vacation, take a trip. Love is coming through as well. Love is coming through as well. You may meet the love of your life on a vacation, on a trip, or maybe you're coming out of troubled waters into better times in your life, better times energetically, creatively, spiritually, energetically. And because you're starting to shine and your energy is starting to shift, Cancerians, so too will your connections change. There is going to be romance coming through, a new romantic relationship. So be careful about sharing this travel that you may be doing, this relocating that you may be doing, or a new relationship that you're getting involved in or starting. Sometimes you can't share things, not even with your besties, because if it's not happening for them, you know, it's these type of people that they may want you to do well, but not better than them. Oh, there's definitely love, romance. There may be an engagement offered here, or a relationship, a commitment, a relationship moving to the next level, a commitment being offered to you, finding a soulmate, finding a love partner, being swept off your feet romantically. Especially if these are new love connections. But be careful with the women in your life. Even if you are a male Cancerian, right? Because even my male Cancerians, you can have homegirls. And maybe one of your homegirls wanted you or want you. And just knowing that you've fallen in love with somebody and you're making a love offer to another woman triggers their jealousy, and then they start throwing that evil eye energy your way, or start throwing poison in your ear so that they can drive a wedge between you and your love partner, or you and your new love. And for my female Cancerians, the message is the same. Watch out with your homegirls. Okay, watch out with the ladies that you invite in your house, around your husband, or around your love interest, because they may want to drive a wedge. They may want to steal this partner from you. They may want to destroy the connection even before it started. But there's definitely love being found during travel, during relocation. Also, some of you may find love with a foreigner as well. And you're being encouraged to be more playful, to be more lighthearted, to enjoy being romanced, to allow your hearts to open up to romance at this time. But to be careful with whom you have around your romantic love connections at this time, because there's somebody really, really close to you. It could be an in-law, it could be a family member, it could be a bestie, it could be a roommate who hates the fact that things are going to start going well for you, or that things are going well for you, and that even in love and in romance, Cancerians, you're going to be very lucky. And this is going to trigger someone This is going to trigger someone. Indeed it is. So be careful who you have around your love connections. Okay? Let's get an angel message for my Cancerians. Archangel Cambriel. Archangel Cambriel is coming through. Your angel numbers for this weekend are 23, 2, 3, and 32. Once again, your angel numbers this weekend, or your numbers to play, are 23, 2, 3, and 32. Archangel Cambriel is with you this weekend, my little crabs, right now, and is helping you to develop your psychic awareness. If you have Gemini in your chart, check out the Gemini reading, because they're also going through a spiritual awakening and evolution. And they also have people that they were being encouraged not to trust and to keep their whatever they're working on silent and under wraps. You as well are being encouraged to beware of who you trust. You're being encouraged to be careful at this time, to trust your psychic abilities, to trust your intuition. Again, this is confirmation with the first message of the Mystic Circle, protecting yourself. And know that the dreams that you have, the empathy that you have, that intuition that you have is enhancing right now, is growing, is developing, is evolving, and that is helping you at this time. And it's going to help you see through somebody's jealousy, and it's going to help you see the wolves in sheep's clothing. But you have to trust your psychic abilities and your intuition and your gut feelings at this time. You may have a strong urge, Cancerians, to speak with someone, perhaps someone you have avoided. But now is a time to follow through with this. You will have the most energy at night, and you should attend things that you are invited to, especially if it's a trip, especially if it's a date, especially if it's a romantic vacation, a romantic getaway, a romantic date, a first date, a blind date. You're being encouraged now to whatever you're invited to go and have fun. Okay? Go and have fun. But Cancerians, it's not a real good time for gambling. So use your numbers 23, 2, 3, 32 as your angel numbers, since you're being encouraged by Archangel Cambriel not to gamble at this time. Keep your money in your wallet, and there's unexpected visitors coming through, especially in the evening and at night. As we said, confirmation from Archangel Cambriel. Be careful who you inviting in your house. Be careful. Because there are some people that can't be even trusted around your husband, your wife, your lover, your love interest. And this is not a good time to gamble, not a good time to spend. It's a great time to save and keep your money in your wallet. Thank you to Archangel Cambriel for this weekend tea message. And to connect with this Archangel, light a dark blue purple candle to connect with this Archangel. Thank you so much for joining us for your weekend tea, my little crabs. Until we sip tea together again, we wish you all a fun, fabulous weekend. Go out there and have fun. Be playful, as the coyote suggested. It's a weekend to go and have fun and be playful, Cancerians. Once again, thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, and being part of our sacred space and welcoming us into your sacred space. If you want to get your own personal private reading with me, then book it at our website. The link is in the description box below. Ciao. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. My kings and queens of the jungle. Welcome back, Lion and Lionesses, to Kettle Messages Tarot, another live with your Oracle and Reader, the Gemstar. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, joining our sacred space, welcoming us into yours, reaching out to us for your own personal private readings. If you want to book your own personal private tea with me, my information is in the description box below. Let's give the cards a shuffle and let's see what we have for the Lion and Lionesses for this weekend tea. We're using spirit messages to kick off this weekend tea. So let's see what our animal spirit, oof, that's too many. That's too many. What our animal spirits have for us for this weekend tea for the Lion and Lionesses. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Leo. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Leo. Thank you, Spirit, for Leo's animal spirit message. Ooh, you get the blue jay. Wow, a lot of people's intuition is being kicked up a notch this weekend. The blue jay. Intuition. Leos, you are encouraged to follow your feelings and intuition. This is a reminder that your personal power is in your own hands and that you are free to take flight at any time if you find yourselves in a situation that doesn't suit you anymore. Trust that intuition, Leos. If you're not happy where you're at or with what you're doing or with who you with, then ask yourself, then why the hell am I here? Why the hell am I entertaining this when I got blue jay wings and I can spread my wings and fly away from this person, place, or thing? So this weekend, for my Leos, your animal spirit is the blue jay. And the blue jay is bringing you the message of trusting your intuition, following your intuition, following your feelings, trusting your gut feelings, and reminding you that your personal power is your own. So don't give it away, right? Don't give your power to others. Reclaim your power. Call your power back. Live in your power. You are a Leo. And your power comes from the sun. Okay? So call that power back. Take flight. If you find yourselves in a situation that you are not liking, you have wings to get yourself far away. Oof, okay. Oof, you got the Medusa, but she came out reversed for you. She came out upright for Cancerians, but she came out reversed for you. So I like to see that first card that came out, especially Medusa, the jealousy. So your energy is not one of jealousy or hating on others or envying others, okay? You're very much focused on you, your own life, your own skills, talents, and abilities, your own shmoney, your own life, okay? Because why? You get the energy of the unicorn. Because you are unique. There is no need to envy anyone else when you are unique, when you are one of a kind, right? What is there to envy? So that's confirmation that that's why this Medusa came out reversed for you. Especially with this deck. I don't usually get reversals within this deck. It's very special to me. So there's some good fortune coming through for you. And you have a lot of good friends. So you have great connections, great friendship, good friendships here. You have good fortune. You have your own skills, talents, and abilities. You are unique in your own right. You cannot be replicated. You cannot be duplicated. That's what I'm talking about, lion and lionesses. Oof, you is the king. You is the king of the castle, the queen of the castle. You are the ruler. Okay, what you say goes. That's that sun energy coming through. That king energy. You are the authority in your own life. That's confirmation of the Blue Jays message. That your own personal power is in your own hands. So because the unicorn came out and the king came out, you are definitely the authority here over your own life. And if you are unhappy with what you're doing for a living, you have skills, talent, abilities, a plethora of them. So you can do many things. You don't have to stay stuck in what you're doing. You can recreate yourself at any time. You are very diplomatic at this time. You are in this energy of authority, of power, of being in charge of over your life, over your decisions, over your relationships, your connections. It is you who is going to decide the next move, the next thing that occurs for you in your connections, in your life in general. Also, some of you may be meeting someone special, or if you are already coupled up, then you can see an increase in attention from your partners towards you because they're finding you more beautiful, more handsome, more special, unique, exclusive. You're one of a kind. You're one of a kind, and that's why your partner keeps you close, keeps their eye on you, treasures you, respects you. You have an energy of authority and respect this weekend. And you have a lot of great connections and good fortune coming your way. Let's continue spilling the tea for Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus, Lion and Lionesses. So, of course, this energy of jealousy is not yours. It may be from someone else, but this energy is falling away nonetheless. You know who your haters are. You know who your cheerleaders are, who your supporters are, who your true friends are. And you have no reason to be envious or jealous of anyone else because you got your own thing going on, Lion and Lionesses. You also may be moving up the ladder of success. You may be moving into a position of authority as well. For my single Lion and Lionesses, someone that has a commanding presence, that walks into a room and you know they're large and in charge. It's someone that you can be meeting, and this person can become a romantic partner. But I feel more like a new bestie or someone you're collaborating with or working with. Because here you're looking at each other. So you're bringing your skills, your talents, your abilities to someone. You may be going for an interview. You may be starting your own business. This may be your business partner you're talking to this weekend. You may be collaborating with others this weekend. But you're definitely showing what you're all about. Okay? What you have to offer to the world, to someone. And Leo, someone is very, very impressed with you. Very, very impressed. My Lion and Lionesses, you're going through an awakening at this time. You're going through an awakening, a change. As we said, you're moving up the ladder of success. Okay, you may be moving up the spiritual ladder of success for some of you. But definitely, you're movers and shakers. You're manifesting. You're making things happen. And because you're one of a kind, you're bringing something unique to a group, to a relationship, to a friendship. And it catches someone's attention, someone's eye. They want to work with you. They want to collaborate with you. They want to partner up with you. They may also want to hook up with you, okay? Start a new love connection with you. But I feel like more business, moving and shaking here. Okay, so in the recent past, you may have been feeling cursed, or you may have been experiencing a run of bad luck or misfortunate events, but that's staying now in the past. That's moving away from you at this time, because you're moving forward towards good fortune, towards good friendships, good connections. You're networking, you're partnering up, starting new jobs or looking for new jobs as well. Because I see an interview happening here. I can also see you collaborating with someone, or showing your resume to someone, or communicating to someone what you have to offer, what you have to bring to the table, what makes you unique, what makes you special, what you bring that nobody else can bring. There's these type of conversations happening for my lion and lionesses at this time. You are also seeking something new. You're feeling more adventurous. You're feeling like you want to take some risks. You want to get out of your comfort zone. And you want to show the world, the Leo power here. You want to show the world what you're all about. So I'm loving this energy, because you're coming out of an energy where there has been envy, jealousy, a feeling of feeling cursed, a feeling that a dark cloud has been following you around, bad luck, misfortunate events happening, or you're not being happy in a relationship or happy in a business, a job. And we see here you taking action with the blue jay. You're being told that your personal power is your own. And if you're in a situation that doesn't suit you anymore, then take flight. Get out of it. You can change your situation. You are the power. You are the force here of great change. It's not up to someone else. It's up to you. And someone here is very impressed with you, lion and lionesses. Very impressed with you. So you're going to get hired, or you're going to get a new business partner. You may be going into business with your love partners, or business with a friend. Okay? You can be creating a startup. Oof, there it is, flying out. Okay, there have been obstacles. So there has been difficulties creating change or moving forward. An energy of feeling blocked and stuck, and you're feeling cursed and hated and envied by others. And that created a lot of stagnation and stuck energy. People tripping you up, people putting obstacles and delays your way, dealing with difficult people, or dealing with situations that don't change, that keep you stuck. And this is an energy you're moving past. Some of you may have been in love connections with jealous partners as well, that kept you imprisoned, blocked, stuck. And if you're in those type of love connections where you have obsessive, possessive, controlling, jealous partners, then you're exiting those type of relationships. If you've been feeling stagnant, stuck, feeling cursed, feeling like nothing is changing or moving forward, or you can't grow, then, or you can't reach your full potential in a job, in a position, then here we see you venturing out into the world and seeing what the world has to offer you. Oh, money, 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 money. Yes, Leos, what we said. So you have been going through difficulties, financial difficulties in the recent past, not getting raises, not getting bonuses, not getting money owed to you paid, debts paid. So there was a lot of money going out, not a lot of money coming in, or not a lot of opportunities to make money or to make money grow, money manifest for you. But now that's changing as you're bossing up and you're venturing out to see where that money is. So we see that money, the energy of money is changing here. And in order to find it, you got to go out there, trust your intuition, trust your gut feelings, and go where your gut tells you to go. Follow your intuition, trust yourselves, because you have ideas that come to you, thoughts that come to you on how to generate more money, how to manifest more money, how to make more money, or where the money is at. It's like you have the, like a dog, you can sniff out opportunities at this time, or where the money is at this time, or where the right relationships, connections are for you. They're definitely not where you are or anything you left in the recent past. So if at any time you're thinking, oh, did Leo make a mistake leaving that person or quitting that job that you just left behind? No, you did the right thing. You followed your intuition, because your intuition is leading you where the right connections are, where the money is at, because it's not where you are and it's not where you've been. Okay? And know that there are things still happening behind the scenes unknown to you. So you're out here taking chances, taking risks, but also make sure you have a safety net to fall on if things don't turn out exactly the way you want them to. Okay? Because you can plan, you can have all the plans, you can have it mapped out, you can have your vision board out, but there are things that occur unexpectedly that you may have to deal with as you venture out and seek out these changes and seek out these opportunities. Not every door is going to open and not everyone is going to say yes, right? So you always have to have a plan B, a plan C, a plan D, okay? So make sure that you have more than one plan. Make sure you have a safety net. Make sure you have a nest egg, or make sure you have something to fall back on before jumping and taking risks. The energy of your T is yes. There is money to be found, money to be made, good friends, okay, to be made, and good fortune to be had. But not every ticket is a winner, okay? And know that these difficulties, this feeling cursed and this dark cloud following you, this misfortune, or dealing with jealousy and envy, that's staying behind you. You're not even focused on it at this time. You're not even focused on the jealousy and the haters. You're just moving on with your life. You're moving forward to those that respect you, those that admire you, those that look up to you, those that see your worth, your value, that see that what you bring is unique, is special. And for some lion and lionesses, there may be some unexpected bills or financial expenses or debts popping up at this time. So make sure you're saving money for a rainy day, because there may be some unexpected expenses coming up. Let's get a final message for my lion and lionesses from the angels. But I love this message for you Leos this weekend. My unicorns. Y'all went from kings and queens of the jungle to unicorns. But you can find someone special, different, and unique. And they can catch your eye too. All right. So you get Archangel Virgo for this weekend tea. And Archangel Virgo is the bringer of surprise. Now that's confirmation for the message we just said, right? That there can be something unexpected popping up. And so you should be prepared for the unexpected. You're being encouraged to go for the gold, but things don't always work out the way we want, right? So we always have to have a backup plan. Archangel Virgo is the bringer of surprise. This weekend, you shall more than likely receive new clothes, jewelry, or things you have wanted but haven't gotten around to getting. So we said it, right, Leos? Money, 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 money. We said you're going to venture out there and there's money to be found. But as you spend money, Leos, you're also being encouraged to save money. Because, yes, you have this money coming in, but you also have the moon that follows. And that's the unknown. So we never know what's behind the moon, okay? So over the weekend, you may be receiving new clothes, jewelry, or things that you have wanted but haven't gotten around to getting. This can also be a gift for someone else that you may be shopping for, lion and lionesses. And you will be amazed at the thoughtfulness of the gift. So either you're gonna get something thoughtful for someone else, or you're gonna be surprised when somebody gifts you something. And you're going to be like, wow, this is real thoughtful. This is something useful, something I can use. It could also indicate that you have been meaning to get something for a certain someone. And this reminds you to hop to it. So Archangel Virgo, in order to connect with this angel, light a gold candle. I would suggest you light a gold candle, okay? Draw a fish on it and say, money, 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 and light it, okay? And call in and manifest this abundance for yourself. So that has been your weekend tea, my lion and lionesses. Thank you for joining us for another live. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, and reaching out to us for your own personal private readings with me. My link is in the description box below. We look forward to spilling your own personal private tea with you. I always enjoy doing personal private readings when those that reach out do. Enjoy your weekend. Ciao. Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Virgos, welcome back to another live Kettle Messages Tarot. I'm your oracle and reader, the Gemstar, and yes, I am here to spill the weekend tea for Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus, my perfectionists of the zodiac, my practical ones. Virgos, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, reaching out to us for your own personal private reading. My information is in the description box below, and I'm your oracle and reader, the Gemstar. Let's do it. This weekend tea, we're bringing animal spirit messages. So let's see what animal spirit comes out for Virgos this weekend. What's your animal spirit, Virgo? Sun, moon, rising. Oh, and Venus. There it is. The dragonfly. Adaptability. Adapt to your situation, your circumstances at this time. The dragonfly is a symbol of light and change. It is reminding Virgo to bring a bit more lightness and joy into your life in order to bring about the changes needed to reach your full potential. Approach things lightly. Okay, so you may have fallen into an energy of pessimism, of doubt, of insecurities, of lows and woes. But now it's telling you to focus on positivity, focus on the light, become lighthearted, become light-spirited, find joy in your life, enjoy your life, Virgos. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus. There's a lot of changes that are going to be occurring in your life. And know that you have great potential to succeed in life. You just have to take it easy on yourselves, okay? And think more positive. High vibrations. Okay, so secrets have come to the light. You have discovered a lot as of late. A lot has come to the light. A lot of secrets have been exposed. My Virgos, you are seeing things clearly now. You are seeing things as they are, not as you would like them to be. And because so much has come to the light, so much truth has come to the light, so many changes have been occurring in your life, you are being asked to adapt to your situation. And as you adapt to your situation, not be pessimistic, not be negative, to be positive, to welcome in these changes, to find joy in your life through these changes. As you adapt, you have so much potential. You can always recreate yourself, rebuild your life. It's all about staying flexible. Or you have had to stay flexible and become adaptable because so many changes have occurred. So many truths have come to the light. And now you have to deal with things as they are, not as you wish them to be. But you have to deal with your situations as they are. And you haven't been listening to your intuition, or you've been doubting your intuition, you've been doubting yourself, you may be even questioning God's existence or faith in general. Maybe you have lost the faith in something or someone, or just in the universe. With the moon reverse bringing so much to the light, there are things that have occurred and happened, Virgos, that could have made you negative, that could have made you pessimistic, that could have brought your spirits down. But now everything is exposed to you. Now you know what you're dealing with, what you're working with, and now you have to come up with a plan, an idea on how to adapt and move forward. Oh, okay, so for some Virgos, love may have let you down, but know that you are lovable and that there are other soulmates out there and there's other loves to be found and had. Your last connection, your recent past connection wasn't your last and only connection. There's true love and fidelity to be found. And a message that just came through that for some Virgos, you may have thought in the recent past you had somebody who was faithful, whose love was true, but you saw another side to that person, and that broke your heart, that let you down. For other Virgos, you are finding love in your life and welcoming love into your life. You have to become more flexible, more adaptable, because now it's not only you, now you have someone else in your life. Some of you are looking for true love, a faithful love, and this energy is saying it can be found. Someone who wears their heart on their sleeve, it could be met by you. You also are encouraged to wear your heart on your sleeve. Seek a union of mind and spirit. Okay, so you want a love that is not only true blue and faithful, but that you intellectually can connect with, spiritually can connect with. So not only are you looking for a love that's true and faithful, but you're also looking for a person not that only satisfies you physically, but also mentally and spiritually. So I feel like Virgos, you want the whole package, right? You're looking for the love that gives you the whole package. Some of you may be in love with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. Also, you may be in love with a Cancerian or Pisces. So you may have feelings of love or want a partner under these elements, water and air. Or you may be connecting with air signs or water signs. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpios, Gemini, Libras, and Aquarius. There may be some romantic feelings there. Let's continue spilling tea. So for Virgos, become adaptable, become more positive, find joy in your life, find love in your life. Some of you may find love with water signs and air signs at this time, or you want connections that you don't only connect with on an emotional level and on a physical chemistry level, but intellectually and spiritually as well. You want the whole package, Virgos. You're not asking for much, right? Okay, so you've been energetically drained, you've been zapped out. So of course some of you have been feeling melancholy, pessimistic, negative, down on yourselves, or feel like something has been lost, has been stolen. But I feel like truths that have come to the light, or having to deal with relationships as they are, or life as it is, has taken a toll on you. It's like the veil of innocence has been ripped off your eyes. The rose-colored glasses has been ripped off your face, off your eyes. And now you have to look at life as what it truly is and love for what it truly is. Not all of them are rosy, right? Not all of them are truthful. Not all of them are faithful. Not all of them you physically are attracted to. Not all of them stimulate you mentally. Not all connections will you vibe with spiritually. So it's having to become adaptable to the truth of what love is really all about, what life is really all about. And sometimes the reality of life and love can bring somebody down, can bring somebody's spirits down. Some connections haven't worked out for you, Virgos, and that has brought you down, or that has made you lose the faith in love and romance, or finding a connection that truly fulfills you or checks off all your boxes or is the entire package. That's why Spirit started with the dragonfly, saying you have to become adaptable. Okay? We may not get everything, but we want to make sure we interact with healthy relationships. Relationships that are trustworthy, that are true love, and that we really connect with, rather than staying in toxic connections just for the sake of being in a relationship or a connection. Especially connections that just eat away at you. Eat away at you energetically, spiritually, mentally, physically. Just draining, eating away. So a lot of you are coming out of toxic relationships that you felt just took, sucked you dry, and then left you hanging high and dry. And now you're leaving those type of toxic connections behind, and you're looking for a faithful love. Not only that, you are attracted to physically, but you have to also connect spiritually and intellectually and mentally. Yes, there's new love, new beginnings. Some of you be careful because there's pregnancy in the cards, but there is definitely a new love that should be nurtured, Virgos. First, the love of yourself. First, you're going to nurture self-love. Then you're going to nurture this new love that's coming in your life. And this new love, watch it, because you can come out pregnant with this new love. Also, with this new love that's coming into your life, whether you're falling in love with yourselves or you're falling in love with someone else, this is also going to take you somewhere else. You may relocate. You may get the urge to move somewhere else. And when you relocate and you move, that's where you find a new love. But you're definitely encouraged to nourish new connections, new relationships. Especially, Virgos, if these connections, you're connecting not only on a physical level, but on a mental and spiritual level as well. And also, if you see this person is faithful to you, is really wanting commitment with you, Virgos, then you're encouraged to nurture those connections. But not connections that keep you imprisoned, stuck, trapped away. Some of you Virgos, you need to stop being wallflowers. Okay? Love is not going to come knocking at your door. All right? With this tower here. You're closed off. You're imprisoning yourselves. Because for some of you, the love connections haven't been working out the way you wanted to. There's been broken hearts, broken friendships, broken relationships, broken connections. And that has made you shut down, go within, lock yourself, imprison yourself, not being opened to friends, to connections. You've really closed yourselves off. You stay in your house, you stay in your room, you stay in your corner. You're not getting out there mingling. You're not putting yourselves out there. You're not dating. You're not seeking out connections or friendships when you have gone through so much loss and toxicity in past connections. Some Virgos may have decided to just be to themselves for now. And that's confirming this message of self-love that Spirit was just talking about. Nurturing that love for yourself first. Before you can love another, you need to love yourselves. A lot of you are staying away from people, places, and things because you're healing your heart chakra right now. You're healing yourselves from a broken heart, a lost connection, or healing yourselves from people, places, and things that have stolen from you, taken from you, have sucked you dry, and then just left you high and dry. And so you're not wanting to put yourselves back out there. But with this new love coming through, with the Stork and the Heart, it's encouraging you to, yes, open yourself to new connections and new friendships. But before you do that, you're being encouraged to practice self-love first, Virgos. And some of you may have closed yourselves off from water signs and air signs, if that has been your recent past love connections. Let's get some extra tea, some extra messages for my Virgos. They're already flying out. Okay, so some of you are going down memory lane. Okay, you're in your house, you're in your room, you're in your bubble baths, whatever you're doing. You're alone while you're doing this. You're going down memory lane, you're feeling nostalgic, and you're being held hostage and a prisoner of the past. This is confirmation for what Spirit just relayed, that some of you have closed yourselves off because for some Virgos, your love is in the past, and you keep looking at their pictures, you keep thinking about them, you keep remembering them. Now is the time to focus on you, on loving on yourselves, and opening yourselves to new connections. Because even if you're not going through the photographs, or you feel like you're not focused on that past person, that energy is still sucking you dry with the mice, because the mice are energy thieves. They take, they suck, they eat away at you. So this person is still energetically eating away at you for some Virgos, and that's why you haven't put yourselves back out there. Okay, or maybe you have just gone through a bad breakup and you just don't want to open up to new connections or new friendships or new situations. So yes, heal and nurture yourselves and take care of yourselves and be kind to yourselves and love on yourselves, but release the past and open yourselves up to new connections. Okay, don't stay stuck in the past. Don't stay stuck in the past. Don't stay stuck in that energy. Don't give the past your power. Yes, this is a time to go out and party and celebrate and put yourselves out there and attend social events and parties and celebrations. Whatever you're invited to at this time by friends and family, go and have fun. Go and have fun. Don't stay home crying, okay? Tending that old wound. Heal that wound up, okay? Put some Neosporin in that wound. Patch it up. And go out there and paint the town red. What are you waiting for, Virgos? What are you waiting for? Okay? It's time to party. It's time to celebrate. It's time to have some fun. Have some fun. Okay, so you're extremely sensitive and easily hurt. Okay? You may have been hurt and feeling extremely sensitive when dealing with Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. This person had your love, had your heart, okay? And you were extremely hurt by them, and you've shut yourself down, and you're thinking about and replaying that old movie, okay? Gone with the Wind. You're playing that Gone with the Wind over and over in your head. It's time to go with the wind, okay? Go with the flow. Be like the dragonfly. The dragonfly, move forwards, backwards, okay? Left, right. Become adaptable. So things haven't worked out the way you have wanted. But that doesn't mean that the future has to repeat the past. But if you stay stuck there, Virgos, then if you don't learn from past history, you will repeat it. Okay? Because you're welcoming that stuck energy right back into your life. This is a time to go celebrate, go have fun, go party. That's where you're going to meet your new love. Go travel, move, relocate. That's where you're going to meet new friends and new loves. Okay, don't stay stuck. Don't close yourself off. Don't become a wallflower. Don't allow the past to keep you a prisoner. Let's get a message from the angels, from our Virgos. You have Archangel Sandalphon, and this Archangel is with you now, asking you to express yourself more. Oh, confirmation. I need some tea for this, Virgos. Your reading was depressing me. And that's the energy some of you are nurturing. That depressing energy. That lost love energy. That boo-hooing and wallowing and staying stuck and going down memory lane. You're being encouraged to express yourself more, to go out there and party. When you're feeling low, crank up the tunes and see how your mood changes. Also, it's time to be sure that you are ready for anything, Virgos. There may be someone who wants to cause trouble this weekend, and you will need to be the mature one. Be patient with yourself at this time. Be the bigger person. Be mature. Don't engage in arguments and confrontations or people starting trouble with you, Virgos. Just walk away. Walk away and crank up the music. Zone people out and light a yellow candle and connect with Archangel Sandalphon. Your number is 220. 2 and 20. You can look them up as your angel numbers and see what extra messages come through. That has been your weekend tea, and until we sip tea together again, may you have a blessed weekend. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, and reaching out to us for your own personal private readings. Our information is in the link in the description box below. Ciao. My scales of justice. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Let's lay down the law, lay down the justice with Libra. Libra, thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing. Joining our sacred space, welcoming us into yours. To reach out to us and book your own personal reading with the Gemstar. My information is in the description box below. Let's see what messages come through for the weekend tea for my Libras. I'm your Oracle and Reader the Gemstar, and I'm here to spill the weekend tea. Lay down the law, lay down the justice. Libra, this weekend we're welcoming messages from our animal spirit guides. Let's see. Oof, the dolphin just flipped right out. Just like the dolphin jumping out in the card. You also get your card jumping right out the deck. And the dolphin is all about peace. The gentle nature of the dolphin reminds you to look for the good in everyone and strive to bring peace to your life and those around you. Trust your instincts and intuition rather than overthinking things. You get more with honey than you do with vinegar. It looks like you may have to be the peacemaker. Or this is something that you really, really want at this time, Libra. Peace. Okay? You may be telling somebody peace out. Or you just want peace. Or this is a time to extend the olive branch, make peace, welcome peace, encourage peace and tranquility in your life. Okay. Beware of temptation. some of you Libras may be dealing with water signs, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, because you got double elements here. You have a siren, okay, which calls out to the sailors at sea and lures them astray. And you also have a dolphin. So they're both connected with water. You may be dealing with water signs. Also, you may be dealing with very sensitive, emotionally heightened situations where everybody's in their feels. And this is why you're being encouraged to keep the peace. Because you may be tempted into a confrontation or argument. Or if you are married or already committed or already seeing someone, there may be a third party trying to tempt you to stray. So be careful with that, because there's temptation here creeping up in your weekend tea that can lead you astray. But you have a close friend looking out for you, looking out on your behalf. So you got friends backing you up at this time. So this is, I get this energy like when Libra, you're at the club, or you out at a party, or you at some event, and you already coupled up, loved up, and there comes that siren, okay? There comes that hot thought, that thought over there trying to lure you in to cheat and stray, and you have that guardian angel, that friend on your shoulder saying, Libra, think twice, don't ruin your marriage, okay? Don't break up the family, think twice before you cheat, or think twice before you spend that money, or think twice. I feel this energy of either you're telling somebody, hey, think twice, because this can cause a lot of havoc in your life and ruin the peace that you want so much. Okay? Someone is telling you this, or you're telling someone else this, because somebody here is being tempted to the dark side. Okay? Being tempted to cheat, to gamble, to do things they're not supposed to. Alright, so this friend keeps your secrets. So even if you do cheat or stray, nobody's going to hear it from this friend, Libra. Okay? Whatever you're up to, there's a friend here that will keep your secret. But even though this friend keeps your secret, this friend will also advise you to think twice before doing something foolish. Ruining your marriage, ruining a friendship, okay? Ruining your life. Getting into things that you shouldn't be getting yourselves into. So even though you have a friend here who will protect and keep your secrets, they will also advise you not to do what you're planning to do in the first place, so that they won't be put in a position to have to keep your secret. Or maybe you are being put in this position where you are a good friend and you keep somebody's secrets, and you're advising somebody don't allow themselves to get tempted because it can ruin their life. But you will also keep their secrets if they mess up anyway. Oh, I want to get into this tea with you, Libra. You see, Libra, you still lay down the law and the justice. It's like, I'll keep your secret, but don't do it. Don't make me have to keep a secret like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I want to know. Do you want to know? Let's find out. I want to know, and Libra wants to know. Oh, see? Vigilance. Keeping an eye out for danger. So you're keeping an eye out for danger, or your friend is keeping an eye out for danger. There's definitely danger here. There's temptation here this weekend, Libra. And definitely someone can fall into this trap and ruin the peace that they so much already have in their life, or they want in their life. And someone here is like, oh, I gotta keep an eye on Libra. Or Libra's like, I gotta keep an eye on the golem. I gotta keep an eye on my friend because they are about to do something that they're not gonna be able to come back from. I've gotta talk this person out of it. All right, Libra, you a good friend. You will keep the secret, but you will also try to talk them out because you love this person unconditionally. This person loves you unconditionally. They take you with flaws and all. All right? They don't judge you. They love you unconditionally. And they will keep your secret, but they rather you not get yourselves into problems. Or, you also love somebody unconditionally. And you look out for them and you warn them and you accept them come hell high water. But you rather them not get themselves into these type of problems in the first place, because this can actually be avoided because you're only being tempted here. You haven't taken the step, but there's a strong energy of taking that step because someone here is having to keep somebody else's secret. Oh my, what tangle web we weave. Lay down the law, lay down the justice. All right, Libra. All right, Libra. It's like, let's get our story straight before the cops show up, or before your husband or your wife shows up. Let's get our story straight. Let's get our stories together. You was on the couch all night long. You was here crying to me, boo-hooing. All right. Oh, Libra. For some of you, it's a boss. It's somebody who's a boss or a superior, a supervisor, or someone who is very bossy. Someone who is very bossy. Oh, okay. Spirit just told me you better watch out for some office parties. People have office parties, okay? Or maybe this is your prom. Somebody gets drunk and somebody wakes up with the person they didn't go to the prom with, or somebody wakes up with their manager or with their boss or with their superior, with their supervisor. That is not your husband. That is not your wife. That's not your boyfriend, your girlfriend. Okay, your fiance. That is not your best friend. Okay? That is your friend with benefits. That is your boss. That is your manager. Okay? Some of you can be tempted by a boss, a supervisor, a manager to cheat. Okay? To cheat or to do something crooked, and this person is asking you to keep it a secret. All right? Someone is like, keep this a secret. So you can have a boss, a supervisor, a manager do something crooked, do something shady. You catch them in the supply room with a coworker, with a secretary or something, and this person tells you keep it a secret. All right? Or you yourself can get yourself in some type of entanglement like this, and you're telling each other like, this is not gonna leave this room, nobody's gonna know about this. All right? Or somebody knows about this and is keeping it a secret for you, but it's telling you to stop going out and seeing this person, or don't allow yourselves to get tempted into getting involved with this type of person who wants you to get involved in a secret relationship, or to keep something secret that they are doing illegally, or that can cause a lot of problems, not only to themselves but to other people as well. And someone in here is saying, I'll keep the secret, but I'm not happy about it. But because I don't judge, and it's none of my business, I'm not going to say anything. All right. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. Oh, you see? Oh, somebody's married here. Somebody's engaged. Somebody's married. Somebody's already in a commitment. But, Libra, they want you to sleep with them. They want you to go out with them. They want you to do something with them. All right? And it's something inappropriate, indecent proposal. Okay? An indecent proposal is coming your way. And they're willing to treat you right. Buy you jewelry, give you flowers, romance you. Okay? But this person even give you jewelry. Okay? Give you paid vacation time. But they want you to sleep with them. Okay? Or they want you to keep a secret that, you know, they're cheating on their husband. They're cheating on their wife. Yes, you see, you being the bigger person here. You being the responsible one. You being the mature one. Or somebody here is being mature and responsible. And it's like, it's not my problem. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I know about it. But you don't have to worry about it coming out of my mouth. But someone here is already married. Already married, already in a relationship, already in a connection. And they're cheating. They're already cheating. They're already straying. Or this is an indecent proposal to you. And it's like, keep it a secret. Don't even write it in your journal. Because what if somebody find your journal? This is like, okay, Libra, you keeping it in the books. It's like you owe me one. I'm going to keep this secret for you, but you owe me one, buddy. Or someone here may find receipts of someone cheating. But when they ask somebody, this person is not going to tell. Oh my. That's why it said from the beginning, keep the peace. Follow your intuition and follow your instincts. Didn't Spirit say from the very beginning, you are being encouraged to keep the peace, to be the peacemaker, or this is something that you want, is peace, or you need to protect the peace that you already have in your life, because someone here is trying to tempt you, okay, and to lead you astray, to make an indecent proposal to you, and it may be tempting. And a friend here is saying, don't do it, Libra. Don't do it, Scales of Justice, or we're going to have to throw the gavel at you. Or you're telling someone, don't do it. Or you're begging somebody, like, don't put me in a position where I have to keep this secret. But because someone here loves unconditionally, is not judgmental, they have this attitude like, not my monkey, not my problem, okay, not my circus, not my monkey, not my business, not my problem. Archangel Andrecio. Okay, so this angel is bringing you the numbers 3, 6, 36, and 63. Your angel numbers for the weekend, 3, 6, 36, 63. This archangel is with you, bringing you news of a sudden trip. We said it. They're going to be making you offers here. Oh, go away with me. This is like when a boss invites you to go with them on a business trip. And they're telling you, yeah, Libra, it's a business trip. You're there to take notes or, you know, be my backup. And it's really to have, you know, some sex. Let's just put it like that. Because that's what this is about. Somebody here wants to have sex. They're very attracted to you. But they're already married. But for some of you, there's some news of a sudden trip, be it on a plane, a bus, a train, or any means of transport. It seems to be something unexpected that requires you to attend. You may also be doing some extra study, and this is a part of your life purpose. See? Oh, I'm telling you, you may be an intern. A boss may be inviting you to some type of conference with them, and you have to pack, okay, and go with them to another city, another state, another country. This is part of your study. This is part of your internship. This is part of your job. And you're going because, hey, this is part of your job. But they have other things in mind for you, Libra. All right? Know that. With this siren, they want to lead you astray. It's best to have an overnight bag ready, Libra, just in case. It's a good time to start new things and develop new skills. There will be an increase in your finances and rewards for past efforts. Confirmation. Didn't we just say this boss will make you offers you can't refuse? Promotions, bonuses, paid vacation, business trips around the world, rewards. Okay? You may be going along with it because this is your job. This is part of your internship. This is part of your study. This is part of, your future progression in business, money, and finance. You're going strictly for business, for study, for growth, for professional growth. But this person is very attracted to you. And someone here is going to put you on it. A close friend is going to put you on. Because maybe this close friend also works with you. Or maybe this boss has come on to another friend that you work with. And they're going to put you on to what these convention, these trips are really all about. Or what this boss is really all about. That has been your weekend tea. And until we sip tea together again, may you have a blessed weekend. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, joining our sacred space, welcoming us into yours, my scales of justice. If you want your own personal private reading with me, the link is in the description box below. And until we sip tea together again, ciao. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus, my deep, dark, mysterious ones of the Zodiac. Welcome, Scorpios, to your weekend tea, live with your Oracle and Reader the Gemstar. If you want to get your own personal private reading with me, my link is in the description box below. But I want to thank you all for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, being part of our sacred space, welcoming us into yours. This is the weekend tea, and this is your Oracle and Reader the Gemstar spilling it for you. That's too many, but we will take the one that flipped over. The Badger, endurance. Okay, so this weekend tea, we're welcoming our animal spirit guide messages, and you get the message of the Badger, which is all about endurance. Scorpio, this weekend, whatever you seek, your tenacity and faith will be paying off. Know that no matter the temporary outer conditions, you will manifest your desires in divine timing in the form that is best for you. So I feel this energy of sticking it out, continuing moving forward, continuing working on yourselves, working on your goals, working on your dream, working on what it is you want to manifest through the highs and lows, the good, the bad, the ugly. You are enduring. You are enduring. You are continuing to move forward. You have tenacity. You have faith in yourself, faith in the divine. You're not a quitter. The universe ain't quitting on you, and you're not quitting on yourselves. And no matter what the outer situation and circumstance looks like right now, this too shall pass. That's what Spirit just said. This too shall pass, Scorpios. Okay? You will manifest your desires in divine timing. So if things haven't worked out the way you have planned or wanted to, it has not been the right time for it to manifest. You will be in the right place at the right time when the time is right. You are being guided through the dark night of the souls. So you are having a difficult time right now. You're going through difficult times. You're going through hard times. Maybe you hit rock bottom. Maybe you're going through a lot of losses. Maybe you're going through a lot of difficulties. Maybe the fear of the unknown, of what's going to happen tomorrow, of how you're going to hold your head above water until tomorrow and the next day and the day after that. Has you going in circles, is draining you, has been testing your faith, testing your endurance. But you're going to get through this. You're going to get through this, Scorpio. Yes. The Oracle. The Oracle, that is I. You are receiving the Oracle right now. And this is a time to seek wisdom, seek information from professionals, from your elders, from your spirit guides. Trust your intuition at this time as well, Scorpios. Trust your intuition. There's a lot of things that are unknown to you right now. You may not know what tomorrow has in store, but you are being asked to stick to your goal, to remember what your goal is, to remember what you're aiming for. Remember why you started this journey in the first place, and continue to move forward. That you are going to be guided through dark times. Okay? Even though these are difficult times, even though these are dark times, dark night of the souls, you don't know what tomorrow brings. This may bring stress, anxiety, worry, concern. You're still moving forward. You're still keeping the faith. You're still enduring. You're still surviving, right? You're still picking yourselves up. You still keep moving forward. But if you're feeling lost, if you're feeling confused, if you're feeling like you're needing advice and assistance from a professional, then seek it. Whether that be from a legal profession, a medical profession, a therapist, a psychologist, a counselor, an accountant, a banker, whatever situation you find yourselves in. If you find it difficult solving it on your own, then there are professionals out there that can help you find the information and advice and help and assistance that you require. All right, the talisman. Protect yourselves right now. Protect your energy. You are destined to succeed. So you begin with a message that says, Scorpios, you're going to manifest your desires in divine timing and in the best form for you. And you wind up with this talisman, which is you are destined to succeed. So not only are your own skills, talent, ability, faith, energy, endurance, resilience, helping you get to your goal. But there are other people out there that you can seek advice from, that you can seek assistance and help from in order to help you get to the end goal. Okay? You don't have to do this alone, Scorpios. You don't have to do it alone. Whether you're doing it with your intuition, your spirit guides, your ancestors, with the divine, or whether you're doing it by seeking out help and assistance from professionals, from wise ones, from your elders, right? Getting that advice from great-grandma, great-grandpa, or getting that advice from grandma, grandpa, from mom, dad, from those that have been there and done that have been through a similar situation and circumstance that you find yourselves in, and you see how they got themselves out of it and succeeded and made it through. You're being encouraged to ask help and wisdom and assistance from those people. People who have been there, done that, gotten out of it, and succeeded. Should you need assistance from another. And also, you are being protected by the divine. You are also being protected through your intuition, your gut feelings, and by your own faith and belief in yourself and in the universe having your back. Also, some of you may be seeking out advice and guidance from your priest, from your pastor, from your oracle, from your tarot reader, from your shaman, from your high priest, from your high priestesses. Okay? If you feel like you're spiritually getting attacked, or you're energetically or spiritually going through something, then you're seeking advice from spiritual people. If you're going through something medical, an ailment, a sickness, then you're seeking out medical professionals. If you're going through something financial, okay, you're seeking out accountants, bookkeepers. If you're going through something legal, you're seeking out advice from attorneys, etc. and etc. But you're being asked to trust yourself, believe in yourself and your own strength and abilities, and also know that you don't have to go through this alone. There are others that have been through what you have been through that can advise you and help you out. See? Somebody here needs to come clean and needs to confess that they're going through difficult times. So whether this is you, Scorpio, or someone you're interacting with in your life, someone is keeping secret that they're suffering, that they're struggling, that they're going through something difficult, that they've hit rock bottom, that they're sick, or that they're, financially going through difficulties, or maybe they're going through bad health, or they have hit rock bottom, or they're having a lot of problems right now. And even though they're enduring, this has been a difficult time in their life, or this is a difficult time in their life, but somebody is keeping this secret. See, they don't even want me to speak. Oh, Scorpio, let me get a sip of tea, because we are live, honey. But someone needs to come clean here, that they've been keeping secret, that they've been going through a dark night of the souls, or they've been going through something real difficult, whether health-wise, financially, emotionally, spiritually, whatever it is. Somebody is keeping it to themselves, trying to do it all on their own. But this is taking a toll on somebody. Whether you see, somebody's keeping silent. Somebody is not speaking up. Somebody is going Somebody is confused. Somebody needs to seek wisdom, guidance, help, advice, and maybe their pride, their ego won't let them. Maybe somebody's pride and ego, Scorpio, is holding them back from admitting that they're going through really hard and difficult times, whether that's with their health, whether that's with their finances, their love life, their life in general. They've hit rock bottom. They've been enduring tough times. And because of their pride, their ego, or because they don't want to impose on anyone, they're not speaking up. Somebody here is definitely suffering in silence. Somebody here is really going through a difficult time. They need help. They need assistance. They need to speak to someone. They need to seek someone out. If this is you, speak to someone, a therapist, a counselor, someone you trust, a pastor, a priest, whatever, your spiritual guide, whatever, to God, but you need to let it out. Somebody here is suffering in silence, and they don't have to. Yes, you're going to succeed either way. Whoever is suffering is going to endure and is going to get through this, but they can either do it and lighten their load and get help and assistance, or they can suffer in silence and suffer all the way until they succeed. It's up to them, right? But definitely somebody is keeping silent. They don't want to speak up. They don't want to come clean. And the truth is going to come out eventually. If somebody is hiding that, supposedly, example, let's say somebody's secret here is that they got cancer, right? And they only got a couple of months to live. This is eventually is going to come out. You're not going to be able to hide that type of illness. If somebody has separated and got divorced, they won't be able to keep something like that secret for long. It will eventually come out into the light. Okay? Because with the moon and the sun right underneath, that secret's coming to the light. That is also joy that follows the darkness, right? That's the sun that comes out after the rain. This is the light at the end of the tunnel. This is feeling joyous, victorious, healthy, being in the spotlight, being in the sunlight, being healthy. But because it's right underneath, needing to come clean and needing to confess and being topped by the moon, this is more likely that something that somebody has been keeping secret eventually is going to come out. This is not going to be secret for much longer. Okay? Whatever somebody's keeping secret here is not going to be able to be kept secret forever. Because either somebody is going to have no choice but to confess, or the truth will eventually be exposed by life, by circumstances. Oof. You see? There's somebody coming with the news. There's the mailman. There's the mailman. Here they come to deliver the news. And they going right towards that sun. So either the person who's keeping secret confesses themselves, or the person who knows the person who's keeping these secrets comes and confesses to somebody else and brings the news to somebody else. And this is by the divine. By the divine. This is going to cause healing with the star and the moon. This is calling. This is going to cause healing. This is hope and faith. this is divinely orchestrated with the talisman and the oracle. This is out of somebody's hands. So as of now, somebody has been able to keep secret that they've been going through loss, through difficulty, through hard times, through sickness, through heartache, through heartbreak, whatever it is that they're going through. That because of pride, because of ego, because they don't want to bother anybody, whatever the reason, they're keeping it secret. They're suffering in silence. They believe that they're going to get themselves through it, that they don't have to involve anybody and they don't have to tell anybody. But whatever they're going through, life, okay, the divine is going to expose what somebody has been keeping secret. And somebody is going to find out. Either you're going to find out, Scorpio, what somebody has been really been going through, either from the horse's mouth or from the messenger. Either the horse itself is going to tell you, or the messenger is going to tell you, okay, about what the horse has been going through. And maybe the horse has to be put down, right? Maybe the horse only has 2-3 months to live and somebody has to be told this. And that's just an example, guys. It can be anything that's being exposed, but it's something that somebody has been suffering. It's not something happy, okay? Somebody hasn't been hiding a pregnancy. They could be hiding a miscarriage. They could be hiding an abortion. But this is not a happy message that somebody has been hiding that comes out. It's something really difficult that this person doesn't want anybody to know. But life has a way of exposing truth, whether we like it or not. You can't cover the sun with your hand. Maybe you can cover the sun from the card with your hand, but not the actual sun, right? Because you will burn your hand. You will turn into, I don't even know if you would be dust if the sun get a hold of you. But after the secret is exposed, then healing can occur. Then happiness and joy can be had once again. But it's like it will lighten somebody's load, because this is difficult for somebody to carry the secret. It hasn't been easy. Let's get an angel message to wrap it up for Scorpio for the weekend team. Archangel Raphael. So when I see Archangel Raphael, and we've been talking about illness and cancer and having 2-3 months to live, it could be that somebody's hiding a serious illness here, Scorpios. Maybe you're ill, maybe somebody in the family's ill, a friend is ill, a neighbor is ill, okay? Because Archangel Raphael is the doctor of the heaven, okay? Is the doctor of the heavens. It's here to heal. Heal your heart, heal you physically. So he is the healer, Archangel. And a truth may be exposed where somebody can't keep an illness secret anymore. It's going to start showing. Also, somebody may be healing from heartbreak as well, because Archangel Michael and Archangel Raphael do heal, heart and love situations as well. The angel number for this weekend is 3, 4, 34, and 43. 3, 4, 34, and 43. Archangel Raphael is with you this weekend, offering you a chance to put your healing skills into action. As we said, some people may be going to a shaman, getting healing, maybe needing to go to a doctor, a therapist, a counselor. We said it earlier, right? Somebody may need a professional to help them. You can't be your own doctor. You can't heal yourselves. You know, you can't open your medicine cabinet and make all your ailments go away. You need a physical checkup. Or you yourself may be nursing someone back to health, or may be needed to caretake someone, to be a caretaker for someone else. Archangel Raphael is with you, offering you a chance to put your healing skills into action. It's time to go to the doctor if you need to seek advice about getting into a healing profession, or if you've been feeling under the weather. You are reminded that you are a born healer, and as such, you may be called into duty at this time. Okay, as we said, this is confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. Some of you may need to go to the doctor. Some of you may need to admit to yourself you're sick and you need to go to the doctor and you need a healer. Whether you need spiritual healing, okay, you need a shaman, a priest to lay hands on you, a pastor, okay, sisters, brothers to lay hands on you, or you need a real doctor, okay, with Archangel Raphael. Or you yourself are in the medical profession, or you yourself are becoming nurses and caretakers, and you're being asked to take care of someone else here. But as we said, I said, example, somebody could have cancer, but now with Archangel Raphael that came out in your reading, Scorpio, somebody really may be really ill, really sick, because they need a caretaker here. Or you may need to care for someone. Believe in yourself and your ability to heal yourself and others. You are also given the green light to any situation this week. See, we say you will be successful. And look at this. Look, the talisman card is green. That's going to be your color for this weekend and for the week ahead, for the rest of the month. Green. Archangel Raphael is green. Light your green candles, okay? Call on Raphael. Connect with Archangel Raphael at this time. Bright green, emerald green, but use green this week ahead. Also, green, eating healthy, becoming vegans or vegetarian, or changing your diet, or just becoming more healthy. Maybe your doctors are asking you to change your diet as well. Also, green is a healing color, a color of recovery. But you need to get to the doctor first. Or if you're the healers here, know that somebody here is very ill, and that's what they've been keeping secret. And something like that cannot be kept secret. It eventually comes out to the light. That has been your weekend tea. And these medical issues can be hereditary, and also not taking care of yourself, indulging in bad habits and bad behaviors like drinking and smoking, or overeating, or not following the doctor's instructions, the doctor's diets, or eating healthy and exercising and trying to live a healthy life. So for some, the illness may be hereditary, something that could not have been avoided and that you have to endure because it's in the family. But for others, the illness came to be because they weren't taking care of themselves. That has been your weekend tea, and until we sip tea together again, Scorpios, thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, joining our sacred space, welcoming us into yours. And until we sip tea together again, feel free to reach out to me for your own personal private readings with me. My information is in the link in the description box below. May you have a blessed weekend, and may Archangel Raphael be with you this weekend, healing you and healing others through you. Ciao. Saggy, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus, Sagittarius, welcome to your weekend tea. with your oracle and reader, the Gemstar. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, joining our sacred space, welcoming us into yours. If you want your own personal private reading with me, book it at our website. The link is in the description box below. Reach out to me. You can always email me as well directly, and I will respond to you. Oh, there is your spirit animal message, the hawk. Yes, this weekend tea, we are using spirit animal messages to kick off the weekend tea, and then we continue spilling tea. So you receive the spirit of the hawk, okay? And it's about spirituality. Fly above and beyond your day-to-day thoughts to observe them from a bird's eye view. Quieting the mind and detaching from your thought patterns puts you in a better position to take in messages from your spirit guides. This energy is the energy of the observer, right? Of seeing the forest and not just focusing on the tree. This is getting a bigger perspective, a bigger view on person, places, and things and situations in your life at this time. And this is also this energy of like, get out of your head or see the bigger picture. Or there's a need to step back and see the bigger picture. See the forest for the trees. But I love this energy of the hawk. Oh, there is spirit. Thank you, spirit. Oh, confirmation. The spirit guides are here. Because even in your hawk, spirituality, right? The hawk is about spirituality, and spirit himself, herself shows up at this time that you are protected by the divine, and that you are also receiving messages from above, right? Because spirit sees everything. And so if you're connected with spirit, if you are conduit, if you are receiving messages from your ancestors, your spirit guides, from spirit itself, from the source, from divine, then you are getting the bigger picture. There's a need here to listen to your intuition, to listen to the signs that are coming through to you at this time. Don't ignore the signs, because spirit is looking out for you, but you also need to look out for yourself, okay? You got that talisman reverse. So I feel this energy of spirit is with you, but we always have to meet spirit halfway. We always have protection from our ancestors, our spirit guides, the archangels, our guardian angels, from our spiritual world. We're always receiving protection, wisdom, knowledge, advice, warnings from them. But if we're not listening, and if we're not doing our part on earth to protect ourselves, okay, then if something happens, you can't blame spirit, because spirit can do but so much in our lives, because we have free will. It's like, I'm looking out for you. Spirit, that's how spirit works. Like, I looked out for you. I send you a message through angel numbers. I send you messages through your dreams. I send you messages through music. I made that book fall off the shelf and it opened to that chapter, and I showed you the message in the title. I showed you message after message, warning after warning, but you did not listen. Or some people think, hey, I'm untouchable. I'm badass. Nothing could happen to me. I am totally blessed. I'm protected. But you also have to protect yourself. You're not going to go to sleep with the door open to your house, are you? It's like, yeah, spirit is looking out for you. But if you leave the door open, then guess what? Robbers are going to come in and they're going to do their damage. So it's like spirit is doing their part. You got to do yours. We're sending you all these messages and signs. You're spiritually protected and you're spiritually tapped in. But are you listening to your intuition? Or are you leaving it all to spirit and you're not doing your part to look out for yourself and protect yourself? Like spirit can send you opportunities to make money. Spirit can send you money so you can put food on the table, clothes on your back. But if you don't put half of that money away for a rainy day, then when tomorrow you wake up and got no money, don't blame spirit. Okay? That's this energy that's coming through. Like, spirit is doing its job. Are you doing yours? Are you protecting yourselves? Because you will fail if you don't do your part. You see, there's the key. So spirit is giving you the key to open doors to new possibilities, new opportunities, but you gotta be showing up for them. Okay? That's like that. I don't know if it's a story or a joke where there's this person in the water and they're drowning, and you know, a ship passes by and they let the ship pass by and a boat comes by and people are trying and offering help, and no, I'm waiting for spirit. Spirit is gonna save me. But spirit send you a boat, spirit send you a canoe, spirit send you a raft, spirit send you a plane, but you said no to all of them. So here's spirit sending you an opportunity, giving you the key to do something that you want, to obtain something that you want. But if you don't notice the opportunity, or you let the opportunity pass you by thinking that the next opportunity is going to be better, then you just may miss out on the opportunity that spirit send you. So don't ignore any gifts spirit is sending your way at this time. Whether that's gifts of intuition, of wisdom, through your dreams, through signs, through messages, warnings, or opportunities that come to you. But you're like, no, I pass on that opportunity, spirit. I don't like that offer, spirit. Take that back, spirit. I want something better, spirit. So guess what? Spirit is going to turn its back on you. See, spirit is going to be like, oh, okay. So go look for your own opportunity. Go out there and play your own luck. All right. Or you could be dealing with someone like that too, Sagittarius. You could be dealing with someone who you are always showing up for, making offers to. You protect them, you look out for them, you warn them, you bring them opportunities, you bring them gifts, you give them love, and it's never enough for them. And they're always passing and passing, and that's not enough, and that's not enough. And one day, Sagittarius, you're not going to give this person the key to your heart no more, the key to your home no more, the key. You're not going to give them anything anymore. You're just going to stick with you and spirit. Because I feel this energy of someone not being grateful. Someone waiting for something better. Someone always turning down the gifts coming their way, whether from other people or whether from spirit. This is also like when someone comes into your life and they're offering you their friendship, their love, but yeah, you take what they give you, and then you shoo them away because something better comes along. Or you ignore someone who is making you a good offer, who is offering you stability, security, love, whatever, opportunity, because, oh no, I'm waiting for something better. You see how spirit has its back to the key. So I feel like somebody here is getting an offer, but they're turning their back on it. And with the talisman reversed, that's like, oh, no, no, no. Because when the talisman is upright, you're protected and you're guaranteed and destined success. So this is something that can bring success and fulfillment to someone, Sagittarius, but they're turning their back on it. And the hawk is saying, oh, no, no, no. You need to really take a look at this offer. Fly up to the sky and look back down on this offer and take another look at it. Take a look from another perspective at this offer that you are turning down at this time. All right. Okay. So somebody here is asking for compassion, for sympathy, for mercy. They want compassion, sympathy, and mercy. For me, that confirms the message that someone here is feeling like they're giving the best of themselves, and that's not good enough for somebody, and somebody is turning their back on somebody because what is being offered is not good enough for them. They want something more, or they want something better. Okay, Saggies, you could feel like somebody is not appreciating you, all right? You could feel a lack of appreciation. Yeah, someone here has you confused. And someone here has changed up. Confirmation. Someone here has changed up on somebody else. At one time, what was being offered was enough. It was enough to the point that in the past, it was being accepted. Somebody was accepting what you was offering, Saggies. But now it's no longer good enough. Why? Because somebody here feels like they have a better offer elsewhere. Or maybe you turning somebody down because you feel you're being offered something better somewhere else. But someone here wants compassion, wants sympathy, wants mercy. They feel like they're not being appreciated. Somebody here has switched up on somebody else, confusing someone else, gaslighting someone else, and someone wants clarity. And that's what the hawk is giving. Clarity, a different perspective. Oof. You see, somebody here is making somebody a victim. But whoever is trying to make somebody a victim, this is going to be reversed. As we said, this is confirmation. Okay, Saggies, I'm feeling this right now. Okay, as we said, someone is not feeling appreciated. Someone is feeling used, abused, because now they're looking for compassion, mercy, and sympathy. Because it was like, I was good enough yesterday, but today I'm not good enough. Or somebody has taken advantage of somebody else, has victimized somebody else, or thinks that they have made somebody the victim. But actually, they're being turned to spirit and spirituality, and spirit is going to bring them the blessing. And the person who was victimizing somebody is going to be the victim. They're going to wind up losing. Oh my God. Somebody is sacrificing someone. Someone has made or is trying to make somebody a martyr here. Somebody has sacrificed somebody else. And what they have done, Saggies, is actually blessed somebody. That's what's happened here, Saggies. Okay? So if somebody victimized you, abused you, made you a martyr, okay, send you out to the wolves, and they thought that you would fail, that you would be decimated, what's gonna happen is that spirit is just gonna bless you with intuition, opportunities, and new possibilities. Spirit is gonna bless you with compassion, sympathy, and mercy. Okay? And the person who set out to bully you, to harass you, to throw you to the wolves, to throw you into exile, to use you and then kick you to the curb, they're the ones that are gonna be suffering. They're the ones that are gonna lose out because you're gonna be blessed. That's what's happening here. Woo-hoo! Go spirit, go spirit, go spirit. We always say, God sees everything, honey. Divine sees everything. The eye of Ra, the all-seeing eye. Okay? The hawk. See? See? It came out. We said God sees everything. The hawk is looking down from the sky, right? The hawk's eye sees everything from the sky. The divine sees everything. God misses nothing. Divine misses nothing. When people are wicked to other people, when people abuse and use people and then kick them to the curb and think that they're going towards something better, what they wind up doing is losing something great and good for something that turns out to be worse. Like these people that think the grass is greener on the other side. What happens? The grass is not green on the other side, okay? You gotta tend to the grass so it can stay green. But if you don't tend to the grass over here, and it turned brown and you left it because it got brown, and then you go over here thinking that this grass, because it's green now, because you see it now, it's green. But the same thing this person did over here, they're going to do it over there. And that grass is going to turn brown and black too. Wow. Okay? Somebody sacrificed somebody here. Somebody used and abused somebody, turned their back on somebody, thought that, you know, this person is laughing it up like, oh, I got what I wanted from that person. Now look at that person. They're going to suffer. Look at Saggies. They're going to suffer. No, it is you who's going to suffer. Okay? Whoever laughs last laughs the hardest. Okay? And God has been watching everything. So while somebody here has been thinking that they've gotten away with cheating, gotten away with abusing, got away with bullying, got away with whatever, they haven't gotten away with anything. Just wait, because karma is coming for them. Okay, it could be somebody in the family, or somebody who treated you like family, or somebody who called you fam. It could have been a female, okay? It could have been a female. Or someone could have abused a female in the family. Whether that's family DNA or family that you build. people you call family, my little sister, my little brother, my cuz. Okay? Somebody abused somebody here. But this person, I feel like they're going to get blessed. Woo! Yes. Yes, this person is going to rise like a phoenix out of the ashes. You see Spirit over here, right? Look at Spirit. Look at the female and look at Spirit. They're both wearing that red. And the lady has a rose and Spirit has the orb. Okay? They're both looking at what Spirit is offering them. Healing, love, wisdom, mercy, compassion, healing, a family, growth, longevity, roots, a new home, a new family. Okay? Definitely someone is getting blessed after a time of being used, abused, made a victim. You are not a victim. You are a victor. And that's why you will receive the key. Okay? Because somebody here was ungrateful with everything that someone did for them. Okay? Let's get a final message from the angels. For Saggies. Alright, Saggies. So this is a time to get to it. This is a time for you to do what you have set to do for yourselves. There is a surprise coming, a healing coming your way. With this archangel here, you also got Archangel Verrecchio. There's surprises coming your way. There's gifts coming your way, blessings coming your way. Spirit, nothing escapes Spirit, okay? So whatever has been taken from you is going to be given back to you through Spirit. There are gifts coming your way. You are going to be amazed at how things turn around. So if you haven't been the one mistreating somebody, abusing somebody, then you will be the blessed one. Okay? Whoever has been abusing someone here is going to get punished. They're going to get karma. And whoever was abused, used, and victimized is going to be blessed. They're going to be shown compassion, sympathy, and mercy. You will rise like a phoenix out of the ashes. There will be joy. There will be happiness. You will be the center of attention. Things will be growing and prospering. Prosperity and abundance. Healing, growth, new connections, family, love, romance. Good luck and good fortune coming to the way of the person who was victimized, abused, or made a martyr. That has been your weekend tea. Until we sip tea together again, may you have a blessed weekend. Ciao, Saggies. Cappies, my little goats. Welcome, Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. To another live Kettle Messages Tarot with your Oracle and Reader the Gemstar. That is I. That is she. That is moi. I'm here to spill the weekend tea for my little goats. And you know what we do. Who you gonna hoof off the mountain? Are you gonna hoof anybody off the mountain, Cappies? My little goats? Are you gonna be a good goat or a bad goat? Let's see. Let's see. Are you going to be a good goat or a bad goat? Are you going to be nice or are you going to hoof somebody off the mountain? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, sharing, joining our sacred space, welcoming us into yours. If you want to book your own personal private reading with me, my link is in the description box below. Your animal spirit guide is the crow. Yes, some Brandon Lee action. Crow, transition. Capricorns, which part of your life is or may be going through a transition? Maybe you are changing relationships, careers, or cities. Whatever it is, the crow is signaling that you are ready to make a change. You are ready. You are ready to find a new mountain to climb. All right. Let's see what's going on with my little goats. You're going through a transition, changes, relocation, new relationships, new friendships, new careers, cities, countries, states. You're going through a deep change within. You want to move, but you want change. Change in your life, change in your circumstance, change in your situation. You want change. Change is happening and change is gonna happen. Because when the crow comes, it is the message. They come to bring the message. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Change is a coming. And change is gonna happen one way or the other. Yes. Some of you are will accept it. Taking a long journey. All right, so you are going to be very happy. You are going to succeed. You are going on a trip, on a journey. You are going to get rewarded. You are leaving some fake, phony, two-faced friends behind. You are leaving behind times of misfortune and bad luck. Your faith is coming back. You are being protected. You are destined to succeed in whatever you undertake at this time, my little goats. Some of you are actually moving abroad, okay? This is at a long distance. This is not moving across the street. You're jumping on a plane. And your luck is about to change. As we said, you're leaving misfortune behind, fake people behind, cheaters, liars, manipulators, narcissists, gaslighters, users, losers, abusers, parasites. You're leaving the toxic people, places, and things behind, things that were holding you back, things that were keeping you from evolving, from changing, from growing, from living your best life. And now your luck is about to change to good luck, and success and good fortune await you. You are about to go on a long journey. If you are taking a trip on a road, this is not hours away. This is days away, wherever you're going, Capricorn. Okay? Days away. Okay, so somebody feels entitled, or you finally took your power back. Either you were dealing with a narcissist, entitled, who thought that you was their personal slave and servant, and you left them, or you left a job that exploited you and abused you, Capricorns. Or you finally see your own worth and you are taking your power back, and you know your rights, and you are speaking up for yourself and standing up for your rights. Way to go. You stand up for your rights. You're not letting nobody abuse you. Yeah, you are looking for the gift connected to this situation. You're like, good that you show me that you don't value me. You don't see my value. You don't see my worth. You don't respect me. You don't love me. All you do is abuse me. And so I'm going towards bigger and better things. I'm going to find good friends, good fortune, good luck. Oh yes, somebody was envious and jealous of you because you're beautiful, you handsome, you shine, you stand out, you get attention. You can't help you get attention. You can't help it, okay? My little goats, you can't help that you shine. You can't help that you a unicorn, okay? A goat to a unicorn. That you transition, that you change, you a chameleon. You metamorphosing here. You can't help it. You can't help that you shine and you stand out. And this bothers people. Okay? There's certain people that though they claim they love you and they claim they want the best for you, Capricorns, as soon as they see you getting ahead of them, as soon as they see you leveling up, as soon as they see you bossing up, as soon as they see you standing up for your rights, standing up for yourselves, okay? Having a voice, having an opinion, they want to shut you up, shut you down, box you in. And you will not be silenced. You will not be silenced. No one will put baby goat in the corner. No one. Okay? Capricorn will not be silenced. Capricorn will not allow themselves to be trapped, to be abused, to be disrespected, to not be seen for their worth, not paid their worth, their value, to get treated with respect, love, and kindness. No, Capricorns. This is not to your liking. And that's why there are relationships changing, or you're changing careers, or you're changing and relocating from where you live, because something here is not valuing you, is not respecting you, is not worthy of you. And this is not coming from arrogance or being stuck up or anything like that. No, you know your own worth and your own value. And you will get treated with respect. And you will be paid your worth and your value. Or you will take your skills, your talents, your abilities elsewhere. You will take your love elsewhere. You will take your skills, your knowledge. You will take it elsewhere where it will be valued, where you will be respected, where you will shine, where you will not be boxed in or silenced or your light dimmed, or you having to dim your light so you won't offend your partner or offend your friend or make a family member feel bad because you outshine them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, somebody wanted to keep you trapped. You have some fake friends, jealous haters. Yeah, there's some news, there's some opportunity coming your way. There it comes. Oh, there's the fox. The fox in the hen house. Confirmation. What we said. Somebody keeping tabs on you. Hating. Waiting to steal from you, mistreat you, abuse you, manipulate you, set you up, watching every move you make, every move you make, every breath. Okay? They're coming for you. They're coming. They're coming. trying to watch you. Oh, look, you giving your resignation papers in. Your 2 weeks notice. You're sending that text. You're writing that letter. And this is not a love letter. No, this is not a love letter. Because whatever you're telling somebody here, Capricorns, they are not liking it. Okay? Now they're trying to find a way to stop you, to cause you problems, to sabotage you. Oh, yeah. They're looking for a way to sabotage you. They're looking for a way to keep you stuck, to keep you there, to manipulate you. Maybe they'll offer you $2 more. Or maybe they'll say, oh, they'll stop cheating, they'll stop lying, or they'll stop using and abusing. But that's all a lie. They want to trap you. They want to keep you there. They want to keep you confused. Bam! The snake and the fox. They are up to no good. Okay? There's people here collaborating with each other to bring you down, to ruin your reputation, to keep you from shining, from succeeding, from moving, from evolving, from changing, from leaving them, from quitting. But there are people here that have done you dirty, so dirty. Rob, steal, cheat, lie, manipulate, gaslight. And you're finding the receipts. You finding all the receipts. And now you're slipping away. You're getting away from them, Capricorns. How dare you? How dare you go live your fabulous life? Go live your best life without them. How dare you rise to the top? Be the cream of the crop. How dare you? No, bring Capricorn down. You're going to hoof them off the mountain, aren't you? You're going to give them 1-2 hoofs to the head, right down the mountain. And you're not even going to bother looking down to watch them fall to the bottom. You're going to take your time going down the mountain, taking in the fresh air. Yeah, look. You see what they up to. Look at the bird, right? Look at the crow. Look at the crow up in the sky. There it is. There's the crow. Looking out for you, Capricorns. Saying, look at what they up to, Cappies. Stealing, lying, cheating, sabotaging your work, talking bad about you, gossiping about you, trying to take your man, your job, or trying to exploit you, abuse you, treat you like a slave. You are not having any of it. You are destined to succeed. You are going to receive awards. They're going to have to watch you rise in the public eye or receive awards or achieve a dream, a goal. Watch you be successful. Watch you become rich and famous. And look at them hating, talking to each other. Look, the fox, the snake, and their mistress. How did Capricorn find out? How did Capricorn achieve? Why is Capricorn winning? Let them know, Capricorns, that you is blessed. You is blessed. We're going to take the one that flipped over. Let's see. You get Archangel Chamuel. And your numbers for the weekend tea are 1, 5, 15, and 51. Those are your numbers. Play them or use them as your angel numbers. However you want to use your numbers. 1, 5, 15, and 51. Archangel Chamuel is the angel with you this weekend. And it is spicing up your love life. Bam! Archangel Chamuel is spicing up your love life. Why? Because the divine sees everything. They saw how you got cheated on and played. They saw, okay? You got the receipts. You got the receipts. receipts that you was being cheated on, lied to, manipulated, gaslight, used, played, okay? And that's why you're moving away. You're moving away towards the stars now. Archangel Chamuel is with you, spicing up your love life. Capricorns, if you are single, be on the lookout for a newcomer that catches your eye. If attached, you will feel very in tune with your partner's needs. And you need to set a date to be alone. That's right. If you are coupled up, you better pay attention to your partner, because there is a temptress, okay? There is a Don Juanita hanging around trying to steal your man or trying to steal your woman, trying to get them to cheat and stray. So pay attention to your partners. For some of you, you're not getting cheated on. You're going to be getting loved up. Or you're being advised to love up on your partner, spend more time with your partner. Because we know, Capricorns, y'all workaholics. Okay? Y'all pay attention to your bag. But you're being told this weekend to pay attention to your man or your woman. Your love partner, whoever that is. Because there is somebody really wanting to take your partner away from you right now. Follow your instincts and get ready for fun, little goats. You're irresistible right now. As we said, right? You is the cream of the crop, baby. You is irresistible right now, Capricorns. Use it to your advantage. Always appreciate the beauty that is within yourself and others. What we said, right? You're not being appreciated. So guess what? You're going to go where you appreciate it. You appreciating yourself, right? Confirmation. We said you're seeing your own worth. You're knowing your own value. And now Archangel Chamuel is confirming and saying, always appreciate the beauty that is within you and others. Thanks to Archangel Chamuel, light a rose pink candle to connect with this Archangel. That has been your weekend tea, and until we sip tea together again, my little goats. You know I love my cappies. Thank you for stopping by, for commenting, sharing, liking, being part of our sacred space, welcoming us into yours. If you want your own personal private reading with me, my link is in the description box below. Have a blessed weekend, and don't hoof them too hard, cappies. Ciao. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Aqua. Let's see what's going on with Aquarius. Thank you for joining us during another live on Kettle Messages Tarot. I'm your oracle and reader, the Gemstar. And I'm here to spill the weekend tea for Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus, Aquarius. Thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing. Joining our sacred space. Welcoming us into yours. My information is in the description box below if you want to book your own personal private reading with me. I look forward to spilling your own personal private tea with you. So this weekend we're using our animal spirit guides to give us a message for this weekend's tea. Let's see what we have for Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Aquarius. Ooh, you get the eagle. We got some interesting spirit animals this weekend. And yours is the eagle vision. You may need to get your eyes checked, Aquarius. But eagle vision, it is time to look inward, Aqua, with an attentive eye. Allow your heart to guide you, and opportunities you never dreamed were possible will present themselves. When you least expect it, get ready for greatness. Ooh, expand your vision, Aqua. Because the eagle is bringing the unexpected. Get ready for opportunities. Get ready for a miracle to present itself. You haven't been dreaming big enough. But the eagle, thank goodness, the eagle has been dreaming for you. And this is going to be better than you have ever dreamed or even possibly even thought of. So get ready to expect the unexpected. Get ready for greatness. Go inward at this time and allow your heart to guide you towards new opportunities and new possibilities. Let's see where this is going. Fly like an eagle. Oh, no. We want to shuffle. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Aquarius. Okay, now. Oh, okay. So somebody's mask is coming off, Aqua. And now you can see them, right? With the vision, with the eagle. Now you see somebody for who they are. Or maybe, Aquarius, you are finally taking off your mask and letting people see you for who you truly are. You are taking off your mask and saying, this is me. Take it or leave it. All right, Aqua, I'm not hating on you. Take it or leave it. You are coming out like a dragon. You have wisdom and strength. Wisdom and strength. And you're letting people see who you really are and what you're really about. And that you are not going to be pushed around, because you will breathe fire on them before they can take you down in a Game of Thrones. Okay? You are wise. You are strong. And you will show people what you can achieve. It is your time. This is your time. The time has come. The clock is ticking. The time has come to show the world what you are all about. Show the world your strength. Show the world how wise, how smart you are. That you have a vision for the future and how you can bring it into your reality and manifest it into your life. You are done hiding yourself. You are done holding yourselves back. You are here to achieve and succeed. Okay? There are opportunities coming your way because you are finally being your real self, your authentic self, and you don't care what people say. That's right. You need partners who support you, friends who support you and stand by you, lovers who support you and stand by you, husbands and wives that support you and stand by you, family, friends. You need a real partner and someone who puts in the work, Aquarius. And you yourself are a partner who shows up for the person you love, for the people you love. You help, you show up, and you want the same. You are compassionate and sympathetic, strong and wise, and you show up for those you love. But if they're not showing up for you, if they don't show up for you and they don't reciprocate, they will lose you, Aqua. Okay? They will lose you. Yes, being elusive, difficult. Okay, so somebody made it difficult for you to be with them. They kept switching the rules, setting the bar higher and higher and higher, changing the rules, changing up on you. And you're like, I'm done with this. Oof, you see? All these cards flew out. That's too many. Come on, Aqua. That was half the deck. But you are done. You threw somebody's clothes out the window. You You threw somebody's personal belongings out the door, out the window. You said, hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Okay? For not being there for you. Somebody should have shown you love, support, compassion. And since they didn't do that for you, and they didn't, this is the energy of, if you wasn't with me when I was going through hard times and difficult times, don't try to be with me when I'm living my best life. Okay? When I'm doing well. When I'm entering greatness. My time of greatness. Oh yeah. See, you're coming into some good fortune. Aquarius, you're coming into some money. You're gaining a house, a car, a whole new lifestyle, money, love. You're going to be on top of the world. You're going to be on top of the world. And all these people are going to come out of the woodworks looking for you once again. Aquarius, wanting to be with you. But you're not the same person anymore. You're not wearing that mask anymore. There's no people pleasing here. There's no being fake and phony. You're going to keep it 100, Aquarius. And you're going to let them know. When I needed help, where were you? When I needed a partner, where were you? When I needed a real friend, where were you? When I needed you to be my family, where were you? Where were you when I had nothing? Where were you when I was looking for a meal? Where were you when I was needing a place to stay? Where were you when I needed a helping hand? Where were you? Now they're showing up, Aquarius. Now they want to show up. And you're going to keep it 100. You're going to keep it real. You're not being fake. You're not going to be phony. Okay? You're not going to be even worried about how they feel or what they think. This is your time right now. And they're just going to have to eat crow. They're just going to have to sit back and watch your greatness. Watch you rise. Watch you succeed. Watch you move into that new house. Watch you ride down in that new car. Watch you spend money. Okay? Watch you succeed. And now they're going to want to be your friend. Now they want to be your man. Now they want to be your woman, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your husband, your wife, your fiance. Now they want to show up. Now they want to be your mother, your father, your brother, your sister, your cousin. Now they want to show up, Aquarius. Now, see? You got that key to your house. You just bought a new house. You're moving into your new condo, your new co-op, your new apartment. You're moving. And they want to move in with you. They want to move in with you, Aquarius. Okay? But you saying, hell to the no, no, no. You see, you cutting them out. Confirmation. I only tell truth. This is truth, T. You with the Queen of Swords here. And that's your energy too, right? Queen of Swords. Or King of Swords. We're the swords. Aqua, you cutting them right out. Like you is a dead rose. I have a new house and I got a whole new garden. I got a landscaper. And he is working on my garden right now. Planting roses for me. A whole new rose bush. I am getting rid of the dead roses. I am getting rid of what's dead in my life. You are dead and gone and thrown in the trash. Go Aquarius. Go Aquarius. We told you. You done kicked somebody out. You done threw somebody out. Okay? Or you are moved on. You are no longer living in that shelter. You are no longer in the street. You are no longer starving. You are no longer needing a helping hand. Now it's them. Now it's them that need a helping hand. Okay? Now it's them. See? Now it's them. Imprisoned in their tower. They can take their house and shove it where the sun don't shine. They can take their job and shove it. They can take their love and shove it. That's it. That's your attitude right now. They can take it and shove it where the sun don't shine. Because you have cut them out. You will no longer be imprisoned. You will no longer be trapped. You are setting yourself free, Aquarius. Good for you. You are setting yourself free and you are moving on into your own place. And they will try to follow, but they cannot. They cannot, because their time is up. Their time is up. The bell tower has rung, and you have cut them out, just like the weeds. You have cut them out your life. They weren't there when you needed them, but now they see you strong. Now they see you wise. Oh, how you did it, Aquarius. How you did it. Share your secrets with me, Aquarius. Share the secrets of the eagle. You are not sharing a damn thing. You go, Aquarius. Okay? You no longer gonna be fake and phony. They want you to put the mask on. They want you to be fake and phony like them. But you refuse to be fake and phony. You are gonna tell them exactly what you think. And you are gonna cut them right out. Just like they did you. Karma. Sun, moon, and rising. Venus. Let's get an angel. Yes. Oh, ha, ha. Angel of fun. You got the angel of fun. Oh, angels of fun. There's more than one angel here showing up for you. So your numbers for the weekend, Aquarius, are 5, 6, 56, and 65. 5, 6, 56, or 65. Angels of fun are with you now, Aquarius. You are being urged to go to that place that you have been thinking about visiting. Oh yeah, you are going to that place. And you may be the owner. Indeed, you may be. Any place where you could get a good laugh is advised right now. Even a trip to the movies or hiring one, renting one is the order of the day. Okay, so even a trip to the movies is advised. You are also asked to liven up and go to work with a smile on your face. Do something that you would not usually try and reawaken old talents, Aqua. You will meet someone interesting who will make you smile. Thank you, angels of fun. Light a pink candle to connect with the angels of fun. As we said, it's you who's going to be having a good time. And they're going to want to join you. They're going to want to join you, Aqua, when they see you have so much fun. And you may be sitting in your new house with that bucket of popcorn and using them as your entertainment. Whoever last laughs hardest. Have a good weekend, Aqua. And thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, being part of our sacred space. Reach out to me for your own personal private reading. My link is in the description box below. Ciao. Pisces, my little fishes. Welcome, Pisces, sun, moon, and rising. Little fishes, you're tuning into Kettle Messages Tarot Live with your Oracle and Reader the Gemstar. And I'm here to spill the weekend tea. And in this weekend tea, we're going to bring messages from our spirit animals. Yeah, animal spirit guides. Thank you, Pisces, for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, joining our sacred space, welcoming us into yours. Let's see what is going on with Pisces. If you would like your own personal private reading with me, my information is in the description box below, little fishes. Sun, there it is. Okay, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What's your animal spirit? Oh, you're second sign that got the crow. Transition. Which part of your life, Pisces, is or may be going through a transition? Maybe you are changing relationships, careers, or cities. Whatever it is, the crow is signaling that you are ready to make the change. You are ready for a change. You are ready for a transition. Whether that be a relationship, a job, where you live, but you are ready for a change. It is being divinely orchestrated at this time. You are not going to be able to stop these changes. You are actually probably the one who manifested these changes in your life. You wanted change, and here it is. Or you yourself have been feeling an energetic shift and change within yourself, and you feel this urge, this itch to get moving. And if that's so, then it's time to go. Let's see what messages we have for my fishes. Okay, so a close friend is helping you at this time, giving you a helping hand, because there have been forces beyond your control. It is fated. It is fated. Okay, so the divine universe, fate, is sending people into your life to help you with these changes that you are going through at this time. Okay, so the hands of fate are taking place right now. And when the hand of fate shows up, that means that it is divinely orchestrated and guided. It is out of your control. Whatever is happening is destined to happen. You cannot stop it. And so change is what's happening. Transition is what's happening. Whether that's in your relationship, your career, whether that's relocation, it is meant to happen at this time. It was written in the stars. Okay, you agreed to this change before you came into this lifetime. This is being divinely orchestrated, and the universe and your spirit guides are sending you people, especially a particular person, to help you with these changes. It may be a new partner, it may be a new friend, it just may be the right mover, the right opportunity, the right person at the right time. But this is being divinely sent to you. These people or this person is meant to help you, and you are meant to go through these changes. And you are also advised to use your skills, your talent, your abilities to manifest the life you want. This is confirmation. When Spirit just said, you probably were asking for this change, whether consciously or subconsciously. You was asking for this change in a relationship, asking for this change in career, asking to relocate, and now you've manifested it. You put that out in the universe, and now it's out of your control. Now it's happening. So allow it to happen. But you are being sent people here that are going to assist you and help you. A guardian angel, a best friend, a earth angel to help you, the right people to help you and assist you, the right opportunity, okay? But you have manifested this, okay? You've been putting out wishes into the universe, prayers into the universe, praying to your guides, praying to God, praying to whoever you're praying to. It worked. They heard you. And now you're getting what you have prayed for, what you have manifested into reality. And now you just got to go with the flow. Go with the flow. Accept it. Accept it because you're ready for these changes. You wanted these changes. And now it's happening. Okay. So you want things to go to go at a slower pace. You want to retreat. You want to grow. So going at a slower pace in order to flourish. You are retreating in order to grow. So wherever you at, whoever you're with, you feel like you can't grow with them. You can't transition. You can't change. And so now you are going to be able to do just that. And you may be moving to locations like to the suburbs or purchasing a house or a home where nobody can reach you, like out in the middle of the woods somewhere. Pisces, you're trying to get away from it all. I feel like there's a lot of Pisces that are moving, out of the city, out of places where there's a lot of noise, hustle, and bustle. You want things to be quieter, be out in nature, go at a slower pace. You want less stress, less noise. You want to be free to expand, to flourish, to grow, to do your own thing. Now, there is somebody that is going to try to seek forgiveness, Pisces. They want to be forgiven by you. But that's because they see you growing. They see you buying that new car, buying that new house, living better than they're living, or just being happier with these changes, happier in your new house, or happier in a new environment, in a new job, happier in a new relationship, happier away from toxic people, or you've gotten away from certain people and now they want back in. Now they want forgiveness from you, Pisces. Oh, Pisces. This sounds similar to Aquarius. Oh, okay. So you see, you got away from somebody toxic, somebody self-righteous, somebody who thinks their shit don't stink, somebody here who thinks that they're better than everyone else. Someone here that's opinionated, that's judgmental. They're always criticizing, they're always judging, they're always pointing out everything you do wrong, which is absolutely everything you do. They always have something to say, an opinion, always trying to put you down. But now they see that you are growing, that things are going well for you, that you are manifesting exactly what you want. You have good friends by your side that help you, that assist you, that show up for you. And now they want back in. They want to be part of your life again. But for what, Pisces? So they can talk about how you got that house or how you got that car, and you must have broken the law. You must have done something crooked. Okay? You must have prostituted yourself in order to get what you want. Because that's the type of person here that's showing up here. That it doesn't matter whether you're doing worse than them or better than them. They have an opinion about it either way. And it's always something negative. It's always something hateful. Okay? It's always something to put you down, to make themselves feel better, to make themselves look better. And now they can't stand it. They can't stand that you succeeded, that you left them behind in the dust. You see? Oh, they sad and miserable. The clouds, they confused, they sad, they miserable. You're getting away from this toxicity. You're getting away from this confusion. You're getting away from this melancholy, sadness, depression. Okay? That's all they bring. They trying to depress you. Trying to rain on your parade. Right? Trying to bring the storm into your life. When you are manifesting good things in your life. See? Bam! You moving on. Confirmation. What we said. You moved on away from troubled waters. You moved on from depression. You moved on from difficulty, sad times, times of melancholy, dread, despair, whatever. It was sad. It was depressing. It was confusing. You couldn't see the light at the end of the tunnel. You couldn't see the sunshine. But you are moving on from that. And that has a lot to do with whoever this is, whether family, friend, foe, lover, whoever was forcing their opinion on you, being judgmental, being critical of you. You're moving away. Whoever was making you sad, miserable, depressed, you are moving away. You are moving away, Pisces. And they want to come back. They want to come back. They want forgiveness. They want forgiveness for depressing you and making you sad and putting you down. But they're a snake. Bam. Confirmation. Like they a snake in the grass. They are nasty. Talking behind your back. As we said, this is confirmation. You got a new house. You moving on. You going on a trip. They're talking bad about it. You must have done something crooked to do it. Okay? Or somebody gave it to you. Or you using somebody. Or whatever. Whatever the disgusting lie that they have to make about you. Or they criticize you. Oh, look at how Pisces live. And look at how Pisces this. And look at Pisces that. Oh, Pisces. Misery loves company, Pisces. Misery loves company. You are moving on. You are moving on. And this is what's coming towards you. This is what wants your forgiveness. The Don Juan, the Don Juanita, the cheater, the liar, the narcissist, the abuser, the user, the loser, the con. Okay? They want back in. The self-righteous parent, the abusive, toxic, narcissistic parent wants forgiveness, wants back in. The jealous, hating, envious friend who wants to steal your man, your woman, they want back in. Whoever was miserable, they want back in. They want your forgiveness. They want you to invite them on this trip. They want you to take them with you into your future, into that new house, into that new location. If you started a new job somewhere else, oh, take them with you. Get them a job where you're going, Pisces. Give me a break. Right, Pisces? Give it a break. They want back in. And you're moving on. You could care less. Your angel is Archangel Haniel. Your number is 1 and 11, the master number. Archangel Haniel is with you this weekend, bringing great news right now. Bam! There you go, great news. The answer is yes to any question on your mind this weekend, Pisces. There will be a birth of a baby, a new job very soon. Confirmation. Didn't we just say you're going to that new job and they want you to get them a job there with you too, Pisces? Bam. We give you the truth and nothing but the truth here. There will be a birth of a baby or a new job very soon. And also, the color red is going to be significant during this weekend, Pisces. When you see this color on your travels, bam! Whenever you're going traveling, whether this weekend, whether this month, next month, you see that color red, you know you're on the right path. It is a sign that you are on the right track. Anyone that you meet during this time will be a good friend. Bam! We told you, you got a friend there that you meet will be a good friend to you, Pisces. Trust that you are doing the best for everybody. Yeah, you're doing the best. You're moving away. You're moving away from toxic people. That has been your weekend tea, and until we sip tea together again, may you have a blessed weekend, Pisces. And thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing. Reach out to us for your own personal private reading. The link is in the description box below. Ciao. Aries, my little ram, sun, moon, rising in Venus. Aries, welcome to Kettle Messages Tarot Live. I'm your oracle and reader, the Gemstar, and I'm here to spill the weekend tea. Let's see what is going on for sun, moon, rising, and Venus. Aries, my little rams. Ooh, you get ladybug. Luck, Aries. You got the ladybug. And that is the energy of Lady Luck. Your goals are about to manifest, Aries, in remarkable ways. Dreams are coming to fruition. Stop and enjoy this moment. It is important to let things flow at their natural pace. Rest assured that in due course of time, your wishes will come true. Be patient, Aries. Your luck is about to change. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus. Okay, watch it with people who get drunk, who get high, who just want to party all the time. Or be careful with all this luck that comes your way. How you celebrate. Don't party too hard. But when this satyr comes up, it's the energy of somebody who want to tempt you into either breaking the law or to get high, to spend all your money, to indulge, to get in third-party relationships. So this energy is a little tricky here. So you're going to go through rejuvenation and fulfillment with the satyr and this chalice. Be careful if you like your drink, okay? Be careful with drugs and alcohol at this time. And be careful where you party as well. That people don't drug or spike your alcohol, your drinks. Or offer you something to get high on. Okay? And you have a bad trip or something. But this is a time to love on yourselves, to treat yourselves right. You're being loved by spirit here. You're gaining spiritual love. Oh, see? Seduction. We said there's an energy of temptation, right? So someone here, Aries, may tempt you into a third-party relationship, into straying, into cheating. Or if you're single to mingle, and this is not a third-party situation, a cheating situation, then you have to be careful with the new loves that are coming your way. Because some of them can hide that they have addictions, that they like to drink, that they like to get high, that they like to party. Because there's a big old chalice here. Seduction has a chalice over here. And this one, he is just partying it up. Okay, he got horns and hooves and everything. So somebody here is up to no good. And because you have this lady luck, if you come into money, if you come into good fortune, you know, some people may want to party at your expense, Aries. So that's something you have to be careful about. You have to be careful about welcoming new loves that hide the fact that they like to party, get high, spend their partner's money, all right? And be careful with, now that you have good fortune or you're being financially blessed, that you're not splurging on friends, on family, on people who just want to party and waste your money frivolously on drugs and alcohol. Okay? There's people here getting interested in you because they see that your luck has changed for the better. And they want to take advantage. You got a bunch of opportunists around you. So you got to be careful with opportunists. Because as your wishes come true, as things start to come to fruition for you, and as soon as Lady Luck starts kissing you on your forehead, people are going to be offering their chalice to you. But the people coming out here are just trying to seduce you into overindulgence, into being promiscuous. See? Temptation. Temptation and needing to use discernment. Confirmation. I said I feel this energy of temptation, and here it is. Temptation and the need to use discernment. Not everybody's your friend. Not everybody's interested in you because they genuinely love you. They just see you as a big cup of overflowing abundance, right? Look, this cup, you don't see anything flowing out of it. It's just a big golden cup. It looks like a big old trophy. So you look like a big old trophy, Aries, to opportunists, to users, to parasites, to toxic people, okay, who use their looks and their sex and their charm and their sex appeal to convince you to go to them and spend money on them and cheat with them, or to choose them as an option, as a love partner, because they see you what? As a big old trophy, as a big old golden cup. And then you have friends out here, Aries, that they see that you have some financial good fortune and they invite you to the bar and then walk away and leave you paying the tab. They use your credit card, or they know that you generous and they ask you, you know, Aries, pay for this, pay for that, or lend me some money. You got to be careful with users and opportunists, people using their sex and their charm to convince you to spend on them, to treat them right, to buy them stuff, to spend your good fortune on them. Okay, so right now, you're going after your life purpose. Your life purpose that is being put in your path by spirit, and other people here are tempting you, are trying to distract you, are trying to lead you astray. So don't allow it. Use discernment. Choose your friends wisely. Choose your friends and your partners wisely at this time. Right now, you're being inspired to make changes, to make moves. Oh, see? Somebody here want to eat your fish. Somebody want to eat your fish, Aries. Keep your fish in your fridge. But somebody here wants to control you, wants to dominate you, They want to control how you spend your money, your finances. Or they want to possess you, control you, suffocate you, keep you all to themselves, take advantage of your good fortune. See, the bear is eating that fish. Yeah, be careful with who you invite into your house. Some of you are purchasing a new home, Aries. Some of you are moving into a new home. This is a blessing. And you are being asked to put an end to people who are using, abusing, and taking advantage of you financially. Or of your generosity. Okay? Somebody abusing and taking of your finances or your generosity. And if you like to party like this, don't party too hard. Don't party too hard because somebody may try to rob you or take some type of advantage of you financially or sexually. Angels of Patience. Your number is 2 and 22, master number. Angels of Patience, Aries, is with you, asking you to calm down. It may be that there is all kinds of arguments stemming from jealousy around you. But don't give in to anger. Yeah, see with this bear here, as we said, they're possessive, they're obsessive, they're controlling. They want to control you, dominate you. And if you try to get away, because now you have good fortune, you may want to go hang out with friends. You may want to do your own thing. You may even want to move away, leave somebody behind. And they don't want you to leave them behind. They're jealous of your friends. They're jealous of your good fortune. So you got to be careful with jealousy coming your way. Situations are going to be calm and people are going to be seeking your guidance and for a peaceful resolution. Ask for strength when you need it. You are about to have a miracle, Aries. Don't give up. That's right, you're about to have a miracle. Your luck is about to change. And when it does, you're going to be sitting pretty. But you know, when people hit the lotto, okay? When people are looking like golden chalices, it attracts the scum of the earth, okay? It attracts lower vibrational energy. It attracts users, losers, opportunists, people that want to take advantage. But you are going to be moving away, and that is going to be pissing certain people off because you already see the people who are using and abusing. And when you cut people like that off, the first thing they do is turn on you and try to make you the enemy. That has been your weekend tea until we sip tea again. Ciao, little rams. Taurus, my little bulls. I hope you had a fabulous birthday season, my little bulls. Welcome to Kettle Messages Tarot Live, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. I'm your Oracle and Reader, the Gemstar. And this is for Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. My little bulls, I want to thank you for subscribing, liking, commenting, and sharing, being part of our sacred space, welcoming us into your sacred space. If you want to book your own personal reading with me, then my link is in the description box below. Your first message is from the animal spirit animal guides, and yours is the bat. The Batman. So you're going through a transition right now, Taurus. You must pay attention to the signs around you. The transition is happening. It may seem frightening at first, but you must let go of old habits and old patterns that no longer serve you. Serve you or your higher calling. They will only be hindering your growth. So moving away from the past, allowing yourselves to grow, to release old habits and patterns of the past that are holding you back. Don't be afraid of growth. Don't be afraid of change. Don't be afraid of transition. And allow it to happen. Okay, so you have a good friend supporting you at this time, acting on your behalf, helping you out. Maybe you have a friend here that's going to help you move, that's going to assist you through these changes. So you're not going to be alone. Oof, this is fated at this time. That's too many. This is fated at this time. So you're meant to go through this growth right now. You're meant to go through this change. This is out of your control. Change is going to happen. Whether you go with the flow, whether you welcome it, whether you work with it or not. Nothing stays the same. Nothing stays the same. All things change eventually. And when they do, you can either stay stuck in the past or you can change with the times. Yeah, okay. So you're being asked to be your authentic self, to speak up, not to hide yourself, to stand out, to shine, to allow people to see the real you. Don't hold back. Don't be phony. Be truthful and honest with yourself and with others. There are forces right now beyond your control intervening in your life, in your situation. And things are going to happen the way they're supposed to happen. So you ain't have no choice right now but to grow and change, to release old habits. Because if you don't, you're going to stay stuck in the past, reliving the past. And you're going to see everyone and everything move on past by you and leave you in the dust. Okay? So don't get left in the dust. You have help and assistance here from the universe. The universe is actually sending you someone in a physical form to help you here on the earthly plane. So you're being helped by the spiritual plane and the earthly plane right now. All you're being asked is to go with the flow, to welcome change, to welcome transition. Don't be afraid. Let go of old habits and show up as your true, authentic self in this new beginning, in this new life. You are growing right now. You are changing. And you are growing into the you that you were meant to be, that you were created to be, that you're supposed to be. You haven't been the real bull, the real Taurus that you're supposed to be. Because whatever, your circumstance, the situation, people pleasing, not wanting to hurt, not wanting to offend, whatever your reason. But now it's time to grow and change and to show up as the real you. Because that's what's gonna take you forward. It's time to release old habits, old people, places, and things. Leave it behind. Leave it behind. Okay, so you're releasing things that you dislike. Releasing people who were disloyal, who betrayed you. That's what's being left behind. This is why you're changing and being asked to let go of old habits and old patterns that no longer serve your higher calling. Because your higher calling is here and it's saying you don't belong with disloyal people, with people who betray you, people who dislike you but smile in your face, okay, and then talk crap behind your back, call themselves your friends, call themselves your lovers, call themselves family, but deep down inside they hate on you, they backstab you, they betray you, they disloyal to you. Being in one-sided relationships one-sided connections, one-sided friendships. It's time to take your power back, your energy back, your money back, your love back. Focus on you. You've been too focused on others, giving your powers to others, your energy, your time, your place, your space. And now it's time to give to yourself, to show up for yourself, to stop nurturing and staying in one-sided relationships, situations, whether this is a job, a lover, a family situation, a friend situation, where it's only you showing up, you giving, you putting the work, you. They give you crumbs and you bring them a basket of fruit. What is wrong with you? Okay? They spit on you and what you're saying, thank you, give me another. I don't think so. That's why you're being asked to change and to leave people in the dust. Leave them in the past. Change the way you used to be. Because here, where you used to be putting up with people's crap. Disloyalty, betraying, cheating, lying, using, and abusing. Taking up your time, your money, your love, your energy. Everything you gave, they gladly took. But they didn't show up for you when you needed them. They didn't give you. They didn't reciprocate. They gave you crumbs. They gave you enough just to keep you there. Okay? To keep the hope alive. They gave you hope. But now, that's no longer enough. That they're not worthy of you. They're not worthy of you. Okay, some of you are starting some online businesses. You're becoming entrepreneurs. You're going to start socializing. Your money is going to improve. Things are going to become better. And as your money improves and you start socializing and they see you happy and posting your happiness and your abundance on social media, here they are DMing you, texting you, reaching out to you. And what? Don't give them your hand. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't feed them. They bit your hand before. Remember, if you give, they will take. And they will tell you, hey, Taurus, I didn't ask for it. You gave it. Blame yourself. Oh, yeah, these people are ungrateful. They're entitled. They're narcissists. They want to be worshipped. They want to be served. These people want to be served. And everything that's yours, they want to make it theirs. And so you're being asked to release what no longer is serving you. These people never served you, Taurus. It's been you serving them. And when you needed a helping hand, they weren't there for you. You may have had one solid friend, and that's the friend that's going to be coming along your journey as you move forward. But there are other people here that have to stay behind. Because as you come into good fortune and abundance, as you come into money, as you come into prosperity, as you start to have a social life again, as you start having a social media presence and making money off of your online business or your social media, or however you're making your money here, they're gonna show up again with their hand out, Taurus, and they're gonna start DMing you, writing to you, wanting to be in your life. And what they're gonna do? Take. Don't put on the mask. Don't put on the mask and give them what they want. Give them the real you. Take off the mask and let the real you stand up. Let's get an angel message for my little bulls. You have Archangel Raziel is with you at this time of unfolding puzzles and secrets of the family. You see, some of your family members are using and abusing you. Okay, like you the breadwinner. So give. We're family, so you are obligated to support us. Don't think so. This is a time where secrets are coming to the light. Even secrets of family members. This is a time where people that are overdue to explain something to you are going to start explaining. Oh yes. Either you're going to explain something to someone or someone is going to be explaining something to you this weekend. But either way, this is going to be a weekend to declutter your home, pick up coins you find on your travel for extra good luck, and make plans for a holiday now. There's plenty of excitement coming your way. What we said. Plenty of good things, exciting things coming, money coming your way. Pick up those coins. Abundance coming your way. And they're going to be there, all right? With the family secrets. With the family secrets, trying to get in your good graces so that you can support them, you can take them in. You can let them use you and abuse you one more time. Do that to me one more time. Don't let them abuse you and use you. Close the door. Go on vacation. Go party. Go start your new business. These people were disloyal to you. They betrayed you in the past. Okay? They treated you like garbage, like waste. So why should you treat them good? Why should you continue supporting them, taking care of them, looking out for them? Why should you continue in one-sided relationships and connections when you know you deserve love and respect? You deserve for everything you give to be reciprocated right back. That has been your weekend tea, and until we sip tea together again, may you have a blessed weekend, and thank you for joining us for another live on Kettle Messages Tarot. I'm your oracle and reader, the Gemstar. Book your own personal private reading with me. My link is in the description box below. Ciao, my little balls. And don't allow yourselves to get used by these parasites. Ciao. Thank you for stopping by and sipping some weekend tea with us. Support your content creators on YouTube like Kettle Messages Tarot. Subscribe, like, comment, and share. And check out the Gemstar's new website, kettlemessagestarot.my.canva.site, in the description box below. Now go have an amazing weekend. Ciao.